Well, my Twitch chat's missing for some reason. You're getting legs numb sitting like that? Nope. What's up, Slate? Fresh stream, yep. Yeah, sorry I was late today. I had to do a bunch of IRL stuff. Didn't get to go grocery shopping my one day of the week off, so I had to do it today. But we got a steak that my girlfriend's cooking right now that I might get in an hour or two, so I'm excited. And then we ended up getting a new monitor because mine got damaged when I was moving, and I've just been using it damaged. But it's an OLED, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get used to the colors, to be honest. It's so, like, on stream, it looks completely normal. But on my pop, it's so, even with the brightness maxed out, it's so hard to see. And I even tried cranking up digital vibrance in, like, NVIDIA control panel and, like, cranking up the brightness in that as well, and it's just so muted. But we'll see. I mean, I'm still negative on my cards and stuff, but we gotta live a little, you know? Oh yeah, I didn't upload that one new emote as well. Channel. I think Steve's getting a healer, and we're gonna do some thug cleave. If not, I'll go straight into viewer twos until we have something, and expect people to come in so quick. I should have just done like an intro screen or something. Gotta find where I saved it on my computer. Crap. I gotta figure out how to get my chatbot to use this emote specifically only on hype trains and not just like a sub alert. I got like a hype animated emote now. What can I say? I mean, second favorite class apart from Rogue? I don't think there is a second favorite. It's Rogue or Bust for me. Windwalker's been fun a couple times, but it hasn't been fun in a really long time. They got rid of all the things I liked. I loved like the cancel aura roll and like, you know, rolling behind an evasion to get like a leg sweep or something, you know. The trick shot ROPs, I guess, are kind of fun, of like trapping someone in a room or in a wall. Or like in cap ropping two people to stack together for a sweep. Like that can be fun. But the majority of the time the class is just hold W and press your one shot and hope they overlap CDs. and then go back to running away the entire game, and then pray that you don't just die to air as well. It's not fun just playing entirely defensively and only trying to one-shot. Is Shadowcraft bad? Yeah, Shadowcraft is terrible. Would you drop Deeper strat for Acrobatic? No. Deeper is even a bigger deal than T. Vaguely like Rogue? I mean... Not really, because it's not really about CC or Cross or Pre or anything like that. It's just like, oh, I'm killing this guy in a gouge, which is like what Rogue is right now, but... Acrobatics is killing me. You could try dropping T for it, but... I had some pretty bad lobbies, yeah. My first lobby was just unlucky. It wasn't even my fault. Every single person died without pressing their CDs, like, in the opener. Because it was, like, the first series of the day and everyone was rusty. Like, WizK died without dispersing or swapping twice in a row on my team. And then everyone else was just kind of playing with Crusader muted. And it was just a first shit lobby. And then the second one was just an unlucky comp. And then I won the third lobby, but I was already too far in the hole. The Ret Warrior lobby was really bad. Mostly just because I didn't play it right. Because I was a team player. The Warrior and the Windwalker wanted to do a specific strat, and I was like following it. Like Vanguards wanted to just keep going Shaman. And then the Warrior and the Windwalker both wanted to just only go Ret. And me trying to multi-stun and stuff means I'm doing no damage. And I also just shouldn't have listened to them and both played Disarm. I should have just dropped Disarm, played Cloak, and pretty much... just turbo, tap target everything, and just maximum pump. And if the Warrior intervenes, no cross, I just kill the Warrior on his intervene. Spamming eviscerates. Like, that's the way I always win it in actual shuffle, but that's not how they wanted to play it, and I was a team player, and I kind of respected their call, especially because they were European. But at the end of the day, I gotta be less of a beta and just be like, no, I sat 30 hours of queues practicing for this. And, you know, like, I should have just did shit my way. You know what I mean?
Nahj, I always told you guys that watch my stream, Nahj is the smartest rogue in an 8. I always said this.
I stole the build from Calvish if he's talking about
smarter than every rogue. Like he's much smarter, theory crafting everything. When I need something, I go to Nahj. And I look at
I'll take it.
I never ever check other rogues. I never check Peekaboo, I never checked all these.
You know, Pika never does any theory crafting.
Always told you guys.
A lot of it is just that I talk to everyone else that theory crafts also.
I always said this.
A lot of it is just the networking aspect and having like debates. Like I've had just like debates with Calvish, debates with Waz, like just, you know, vocalize out like 5 points. They say one thing I didn't really consider, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know, like. A lot of people that did used to do a lot of the theory crafting aren't really as much of pushers anymore too. Now it's just like, just Trill find some crazy PvE thing, you know, like that's generally how it goes nowadays. Because he's got all the PvE exposure, you know, and mindset. But Calvish, for the most part, yeah, he found this build and I tweaked it a little bit, but not really. Because he doesn't play Shiv, and he doesn't play Recuperator, and I think he doesn't play Weapon Master, and he still plays Secret. So we're a little different on like 1 or 2 things, but it's nice that there's actual choices now. I don't think Shadow Focus really gives me any value, but there's nothing else really to take. Because Gloomblade is useless. I mean, I could maybe do Fan and Knives, just for more fine weakness, but I don't know. Like, I definitely dropped this for replicating in like Shuffle, but not in the Shuffle tournament, just because that's played in voice comps, so you can actually mess up your gouges and stuff, but people aren't gonna like play perfectly around your gouges in like a normal Shuffle. I think Steve is struggling to get a healer, so I might do some 2s for a little bit. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. don't know about double rogue though. We'll get this guy at least 1800 if he doesn't already have it, and then we'll get someone new in. And then I'll probably get Rizdane in because he's whispering me. Because this guy only needs like a couple games. I mean, I wonder if screen region shows how actually dim my screen is. Oh, it doesn't even work because it's on the wrong monitor. There we go. I think Foresight is worth it for the crit. And then I'm probably going to go crit mastery crafted rings. And that'll let me actually be able to use a conquest necklace. And then I'll only really need like 5 pieces of craft gear this season instead of like 10. Guy's human and not night elf. That's good for us. Here's Reaper setup. I shouldn't have given them opener, but at least he didn't get sapped. They blinded from stealth. It's a little scary for us. He blades first globe. There's the sepsis. It lets me gouge him. Not bad for this guy. Show him how to actually one-shot. We got Trinket Cloak, everything. I'm on Stun DR for 5. Start him because I'm off Stun DR. Get up a Finality Rupture. Get up a little Slice. I'm off Stun DR still. Give me that. Vanishes vanish. Sucks to be Dark Arced, but I guess I just come out. Let me try this. There's me for setup. A little scary because I did waste my trinket, kind of. I would say learn sub. Asset will be the easiest if you have no ambition and your whole goal is I'm an average dad and I only have a couple hours to play a week and I just only want to get 1800 or something. Then play Asset, it'll be the easiest. But if the goal is like, I want to be sweaty, I want to learn, I want to have something to learn, and I don't want it to be all the little things adding up, you're going to have more fun as sub because there's actually a video game to learn. Just depends on what you're, how much, you know, what you're wanting to put into the game. Even if sub gets nerfed, you know, it's just... Nesqui, thank you so much for the prime for sub of the day. Because it's not even a skill thing, right? And it's not even like a beat yourself up thing. It's just like a... Do you want your line of improvement to be all of the little things adding up together? Of just like, okay, I did my DPS rotation 5% better this week. Oh, you know, I made sure I had full gear. Oh, landed, you know, 10% more interrupts or something like that. Do you want it to be all the little things adding up together? Or do you want it to be a storyline to every game of, like, you know, where you're doing things? And, like, you know, actually learning matchups and, like, actually, you know, trying to recognize patterns and stuff like that. I think my highest character is, like, 484. That's one that got, like, all expensive vaults. Now that I got this new monitor, I have so much less room on my desk. I have, like, 2 good monitors out of 3 instead of 1, like, ghetto one. So I have, like, no room. We got some steak right here, though. Yeah, this character's 483 also. No, it's just another 27. But my main 27 one got damaged when I was moving. And it was, like, way past warranty, and I didn't want to harass the movers about it. I think it was my own fault. But it's all in the new setup link. I updated it. I got an OLED. But the colors are so dark on my end compared to what it looks like on stream. Like, on stream, it looks the same when I look at OBS on my other monitor. But everything is so gray, and I can barely see. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. I'm gonna find a way to, like, make it look better, but... So I've even cranked the settings up in NVIDIA control panel. Counter-Strike teleport over there. JK, it doesn't want to work. Finality rupture on this guy. Gonna get life swap probably. Second paint's up. Rupture's fading in 1 so I can gouge. Hopefully I can take that radiance. I can. I don't like the fear. I'm gonna literally triple DR blind just to get my dots off to gouge. It's very cooked, but fuck it. Look at this full A, dude. The camera doesn't do it justice. Just like butter. I can't get it close enough. Costco paid off. I just went ahead and lazily put symbols in my tea. Where are you from? Arizona. Best tips for beginner rogues? VOD review and have a good UI.
For beginner rouge.
Veered into precog. I don't know why we needed a PS. It was like Argo. It was a good fake. At least I cleared my dots with that. Get a finality rupture up. I guess I'll disarm here even though it's not Warbreaker. Pin you into a blind. Had a sap out of that, but okay. Once got some good fakes. We just feared into precog again. Or no, we didn't. I was just looking at the cooldown. I have a fear, but hopefully he fears out of that. He gets like swept. Do you have all your control spells on 1, 2, 3? No. Almost everything's just focus. And only 1, 2, 3 is sap, and that's built into my focus 1, 2, 3. Outlaw build opinion? Can you link it on like Wowhead? I mean, I could respec, I guess. 1 second. I'll paste it for you. Let's see. I mean, that's basically my build. It's just I moved the slice and dice for the stamina. And 7 calm points is way better than T. Doing great. I got some steak. Not used to the new monitor. I also changed a couple keybinds in part of my UI, but we're getting used to it. Yeah, I wish I did better, but sucks there's so many trolls too. I wish I had less haters. I don't really know how I pissed off so many people so bad over the years. I feel like it's just the same 10 people that have been harassing me for like 10 years on like 100 burner accounts each. I just don't get it. I wish I could like I wish people would just shit talk me publicly. You know? Like I don't know why everyone needs to make burner accounts every single day. Like if Rylan in them or Magnus or like Dino in them or like, you know, I would rather just see who the fuck says it, you know? And then they can meet me at BlizzCon, you know? Thank you, Foxy. Dude, my lobbies were rigged, Eblux. I definitely just shouldn't have listened to what they wanted to do in the melee cleave one, though. If I just did my own thing, I would have smurfed there. I mean, today I streamed I was going to be late because I had to go grocery shopping and stuff, right? It's like, stream will be a couple hours late today. So it was just like, you've been slacking on your schedule, even though they have, you know, they're only following me, no other fucking, no one's following them. Complete burner account, right? Maybe if you played consistent, you know. You wouldn't place 20th. It's like, bro, I just had bad lobbies in a completely RNG bracket, man. Which sucks because I hate losing as an underdog, or I hate losing as like an expected to win because Sub Rogue is by far the best spec in Shuffle, right? Like, it's embarrassing. For sure. I like being an underdog. It makes me try way harder. Being an overdog is kind of miserable, you know? The worst, too, is if I'm ever watching anyone's stream, people will just go look in the viewer list. Like, they'll click the users in chat or whatever at the top right, and they'll see that I'm a VIP or mod, and then they'll start shit-talking me when I'm not even reading chat. And then I'll just react to the streamer reacting to banning them like 5 minutes later, and I'm just like, bro, I'm not like walking around. I just have the tab open and I'm literally playing another game, like not even reading chat. Like the biggest drama baiters of all time, you know. It's always like see, this is why Saryu doesn't play with him anymore. Even though he's just like on vanilla for years, you know, like it's insane, man. I mean, for the amount of them there are, they can't just be Crusader, but I don't know. I don't get it. Now, he hasn't played since the Ret rework last, in like season 1 or whatever. Or that was season 2? I think the Ret rework was still season 1, right? I can't remember now. Nah, this is way better. I don't think Shadowcraft is good. It's just for PvE. Like, even if inevitability gives Shadowcraft more value, the problem is it's giving you combo points between your dances. It's not real unless you do a double dance go, which you don't always do. Blades is a short enough cooldown that you don't really need it. Yeah, Gormaz is terrible. It's just there's more money in playing vanilla. That's why most people don't play retail. I'm way too ADD to play a game that's that slow. I think sub is better, yeah. Orc's still best. Orc is only good for sub v sub. And then if you plan on playing Outlaw or Essa, Night Elf is better. And then if you're playing sub into any other matchup, Night Elf is better. Melee and Ultimate. But I haven't played Melee in like 10 plus years. But I used to play a lot of Falco and Sheik. And then in Ultimate, I played a decent bit of Wolf and Cloud. I said Falco, not Falcon, but yeah. My bad if I did say Falcon on accident. That ain't Falco, dude. I gotta be sweaty. That's why I play Riven in League. I play Terran and StarCraft. If it's not sweaty, it's not me. Yeah, the Ardra changes are gonna be nice. That really didn't get him out. Oh, I did not mean to smoke bomb there. Smoke bomb was one of the key mines I changed. I would love to bomb on this turtle right here. Can't Shadow Strike teleport with Sepsis because it's bugged. Just die here randomly. Could have just blinded off that into a sap instead of gouging. Please get me. Not like this. Gouge for a fear, hopefully. Blind off that, I guess. Blown, I'm dead. Evasion in 1. Try to kick the reclaim, but I'm just barely out of range. Good swap. Try to range this clone. JK. Okay, I don't know if I could change Smoke Bomb. It's too much. I changed Smoke Bomb to be what my Shuriken throw is. So I didn't think I pressed throw that often. But it feels so weird. I just keep bombing when I'm trying to throw. I think I gotta change that back. I like the couple other changes I made though to dual, feint, and I found a macro with no bar lag. Like one of my viewers did. Proved me wrong. He was wanting a macro to combine Shadow Strike and Backstab. Now that you don't really need to Gloomblade anymore sometimes. And I was like, that's not possible. You will always have bar lag. And then he made a really convoluted one that I'm like, that's not going to cast anything. It's going to be bugged. And then it actually worked somehow. So I don't know if the code has changed over the years that it's possible to make a macro like that. But yeah, there's one now that just doesn't have bar lag. Just trying to vanish to kick that, but... So that saves me an extra keybind. Which now I made my Fan and Knives be my old backstab bind. So sometimes I accidentally Fan and Knives thinking it's backstab too, but... Once I get used to it, it'll be nice. I'm so dead here. Spirit, yeah. Where do you race a Zerg? Nah. Zerg is the I want fake APM and to look cool. Yeah, it's nice to get like good creep spread with your queens, but sub is broken, yeah. But it's not like the most broken thing in the world. Everyone acts like it's the only good spec and it 1v9s and shit like that. If anyone else hunter anyone else on a different spec, it's completely okay. But if a sub-rogue does it, even the sub-rogues are like self-deprecating about it. And being like, haha, you know, best class in game, you know. But if an arcane mage one-shot someone, it's completely okay, you know. If an enhancement shaman one-shot someone, it's okay. If a marksman does it, it's okay. If a DH just, you know, triple kills an entire team, you know. Granted, DH is getting nerfed way harder than we are. Our nerf is a slap on the wrist. We're definitely getting nerfed more after this. But people that act like it's, you know, 20x every other spec right, Dom. It's definitely one of the, like, the top 3 specs in the entire game right now, yeah. Did I say I was gonna change? Oh yeah, I was gonna change smoke bomb and throw. I can't do it. Yeah, that's a small sample size, right? Of one incredibly talented player who's also multi-classer that plays every single spec that would stomp just as hard if he was on a DH or a Windwalker or an Arcane. Well, maybe not Windwalker. Windwalker's pretty mid, but it's getting buffed, and maybe 6% could set it over the top. I remember Outlaw, no one thought 5% was going to make it good, and then Outlaw popped the fuck off after just a 5% change. 6% is a pretty big number, actually, when the game is so PvE mana-based. And maybe they have a crazy tier set or something I don't know about that they're all gaslighting. Who knows? I just know everyone that complains about sub-rogue, whenever they log on a rogue to fucking, you know, shitpost on the class and see how broken it is, they all play Asa instead of sub. It's weird how that works. Like, if sub's so good, why is Venruki and Super T's and Metaphors and stuff not playing it for fun, you know? Every other player in the entire game has an R-Druid ult, a Resto Druid ult, that they mastered in like a weekend. I know, I shit talk meta about League all the time too. Because he plays Trundle. But you should play Master Yi, because even Trundle might be too much for him. I don't know, you could put, you know... Sub has always been good in Shuffle, and the game's not really balanced around Shuffle. But I do, like, I'm not saying Sub doesn't need nerfs. I think it does. Right? People don't understand that. But saying one player is not allowed to be a caliber different of other players, just because they're a rogue, is just your own hatred because, you know, you just want to dampen or whatever. Because at the end of the day, no one ever tries to balance other classes around their number one player. No one's gonna be like, oh, Tanimal's just making Warlock work, you know, like, no one does that. The only other class that has that stigma as hard as Rogue is Shadow Priest. People are always like, Oh, Prev and WizK are just making it work. You know, they fake every kick, they pre-MD all the CC, they do their damage rotation well. And then every other SP is just some random shadow play player that, you know, breaks their own fears. But at the end of the day, no one's saying, hey, we have to balance the warrior so only Magnus and Blizzo could play it. No one's saying, oh, we have to balance, you know. People, actually, I would put Red in that category too. People tend to, like, rogues, Reds, and Shadow Priests. People are always like, you know, not, Red's fine, Vanguard's his own and shit. You know, like, that happens a lot on Red. But people don't, you know, blink an eye, you know, about Mage, Warlock. At the end, like, people won't be happy until, like, Waz and Peekaboo and Calvis are stuck at 1800. And then they'd probably still find a way to bitch about rogues. If there wasn't a single rogue in the top 500, people would probably still bitch about it. Like, people bitched about rogue in Season 12 when Warrior was a god class. I've been around, you know. I think the answer is just making other classes as fun to play as rogues. And then I'd have, like, actually have a reason to want a multi-class. Like, more things should be interactive, you know? Like, it's so fun to have Gouge back. There should be more kind of interactive stuff like that. Especially, like, for, like, the good healers that are, like, good at, like, turning away from Gouge or, like, deathing it and stuff like that. Like, it's cool when there's, like, interactions that are happening. I mean, if you do that, you do no damage. If you CC the whole team. And Rogue's also the only class where one micro CC ruins their, you know, next 30 seconds of gameplay. Most classes, they just have a 30-second long wombo of, oh, they gouged, stunned, duel, blinded my Incarn. I still have like 15 seconds left. One shot on this guy. Or, you know, wings. Oh, you gouged into a disarm, into a kidney, into 2 more cheap shots on the wings. Nah, it's still going on as a range class. Or, oh, I'm bursting, but I'm just gonna double Blade Storm and be unpeelable, you know? If you're playing a more interactive spec and you won the interaction, you deserve something instead of just passive value. S-Priest isn't that great. It just gets ran at by melee, like warriors and stuff. Forgot to go disarm, but it's fine. Getting this guy out of stealth right here. Oh. That's really bad because he got sapped. Cloak's aggro. I'm probably dead. I get sapped on that, but ooh, nice good swap. My turn. I don't know why he used his vanish there, but okay. It's a good evade. Too bad I'm not playing disarm. Kinda have all the wrong talents this game. Gouge me for pre, but I have dots. Wish I could disarm that. Wish I could gouge for a fear and stop their fear, but it's a random dot. Here I'd gouge because I'm off stun DR. Get a finality rupture up. Shoot a priest. Just kind of spacing. Get gouge priest so he doesn't fear me for setup. Now we're gonna kidney this guy. Gap that because I had to blind, but we got trinket and PS. I could zap Rogue, but he has dots. Just try to kite. I don't like stacking with my guy, but gouged me for pre. He's trying to stun my healer. He cloaked aggro. It's like OP cloak too. That's such a waste. Hide all of this. I don't like stacking because I'm going to get sapped and then they're going to cheap shot him into fear. Oh, he just tries to sap my healer instead. I gave them the opener, so the least they could do is give me an opener now, you know? Evage. Nice fear. This is blades and everything. Wishing I had disarm really bad. There's his evage. Breaks the priest out, he dies. I think you can prune duel. I think physical cloak could get pruned too. I like Shadow Dust though. I like cooldown reduction. It breaks like the script of the game. And it gives a lot more decision making. I think the only thing OP about the CDR though is kick. I don't think you should be able to vanish double kick someone, as satisfying as it is. Even though players could just have a weak aura and know to fake as soon as you vanish, but... I'm older than 25. But yeah, I'd be okay with pruning Bargain and Duel. And just making other talents more fun. Like, maneuverability should also break you out of roots. We deserve a root break. Shadow Step your teammates is fun. DFA could be really fun if it did damage. I like immuning CC with it. Disarm is fun. It'd be cool to be able to play tricks. You know, Smoke Bomb's a classic. I think Shuffle should be removed. It just needs a full-on rework. It needs to be one round. It is yeah, we get it in bulk at Costco. So it's a lot cheaper. It's like a 24 pack for like 30 bucks. Fab Druid out of nothing because he's just sitting around in bear form. Druid is just sitting around in bear, not ever healing. It's crazy. I wanted to blind off that. Nice, I get it. Wish I can get to this guy though. I guess I'm okay with that fear. It's a little weird, but most of this dance I didn't get there from after getting the sap. Druid actually got a sip there. That blade's very soon though. Hopefully he gets my coil. Please. Not like this. You got axe tossed. Might sap Druid. Mana-wise, we're doing okay, actually. I got Bomba gift and 2. Thank you so much, man. Get you typed up after this game. Hopefully he gets my coil so I can go. Malady Rupture going. Gouge the Tyrant. Stopping Tyrant doesn't even stop that much damage anymore. We're still just dead. I could have dual Druid like one more global sooner. Yeah, I'm 6'1". And then I mixed Fate Singe. Thank you so much, man. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, I could just do the L pose in my chair just because I have like a crooked spine with scoliosis. I don't feel like 6'2" is that tall though. It's like slightly above average. Unless you're a warrior player, you know, but no, crit is really good now. Because you don't play Rotten anymore or Cold Blood. And in general, Double Dagger is just more energy regen and more combo points. Come on, let me see. Completely on Naga. I think it's too much. Gotta get the sub-rogue weak auras. Most of my weak auras are on pace spin, but I'll link it all for you. There should be one in there that says sub buffs. I think I like a 2-button mouse because if I have too many mouse buttons, it makes me way slower at killing totems and stuff. I like QWE. The EMD's me? Nope. Okay, I'll just got out of form so I can go. I'm no bear. Vanish just to reset my blades and everything. Well, rest in peace, my sepsis. Should've just saved it for this druid go right here. I mean, at least I get the Shadow Strike buff. Got Trophier maybe? Part of evasion disarm. It's mostly there's a button that says Nahj profile, and that should give 80% of what I've got outside of arena NPC talk, Gladius spam, and how I changed target cast bar recently. But I think he's gonna add that to the default soon. But yeah, there's literally a button that says Nahj profile because one of my mods made it. It's a really, really good add-on. Oh yeah, I never looked at your transmog, my bad. I got distracted. I don't know if I like the white tabard. The rest of it matches really well. I like the back piece with the helmet. It's really cool. Have you gotten the heritage set yet, Bomba? I think the way you improve that, but that's like an 8 or a 9. The way you improve that is Possibly doing the scarf instead of the hood and doing a different hair. Yeah, you gotta get the new heritage. But you have to kill the last boss in the raid, any difficulty, on a night elf to get that set. To get the recolor of the heritage armor. But yeah, some white hairstyle with the white scarf. And then mix in some with the heritage armor, and that'll go to like a 9.5. The flower crown might be a good choice too. The white one and blue one. This one. Thanks, no way. Yeah, I'm waiting for LFR to get that too, and then I'm gonna make a mog around it. Well, enjoy the gym, man. What about enhance? It dies, but it can one-shot. I mean, today I'm really out of it. So, if it looks clean, there's something different going on. Because right now, I changed like 6 keybinds, and I'm on a brand new monitor that looks very, very different. So I went from like an IPS panel to an OLED. And everything is so dark. It's like perma dark mode on everything. I can, like, with the brightness all the way up, I can barely see anything. So, I feel like I'm playing really weird right now. But I'll take it. Like, it looks the same on stream, but it's very different on my pop. With how dark this screen is. I believe it's in Lunar Festival. So it's coming up, actually. 3rd of January, I think.
Wake up, Nahj. Sun is so broken. I say this as a main DHDK warrior
I
fighter.
mean, it is broken right now. It's just some people act like it's the only spec in the game that can damage anyone. You know, it's not the case. I'll try that actually. Do you have to buy that, or why do you say it's on Amazon? I'm bookmarking that right now. Oh, that's expensive though, actually. I don't know if I can afford that. And it's infinite uses on any monitor? Wishing I saved my duel. Kinda BM'd it thinking they were AFK. Also should have spec'd that up this time. I'm blind. It bops it anyway, even though it broke. Can you in a sec? I could sap that, but actually I still get it? No, I don't. It would have been DR anyway, I guess. Yep, sack before I could gouge off the kidney. Step kick in a sec though. She fakes, but he's not even playing. This dot, so I can't gouge. I'm probably dead this global. Swap. Won't be able to sap this because my dance is ending. I'm also going to get blinded by the DK here. Reggie's not just like freedoming the shit. We missed the fear. Or we just solo fear the DK when he Lichborn's it. Not sure why we go for that. Gouge off that, hopefully before he sacks. Vanish, go for the kill. All of the buttons. Going through the pally sack. I don't get to kick the searing because I got blinded. By the time the blind's over, I'm out of searing anyway. Bubble? I'll just duel the bubble defensively. He has a double fear here. Farming dance charge a little bit. We are at 0 mana though. Yeah, I'm just dead. I actually beat this guy on damage, but actually no, it doesn't count as pets. He's like way ahead actually. He was only 2 million ahead. 100 rating instantly, literally. Makes you feel like you're doing damage whenever you hit Shadow Strike, even though it's a little wimpy 50k. Shadow Strike, yeah. Actually I got a 60k. But when you hear the ambush noise, it feels like you're pumping. Can you rate Warrior Mock? Sure. There you go. Should have redeemed it for channel points though. I just got scammed. That's season 1 shoulders with that. On some of the green set. Yeah, that's not bad. I wish the tattoos match better. Is there like an orange for the tattoos? Or something darker even? Maybe a different weapon too. But it's like a 7 or an 8. Oh no, the tattoos anyway are the chest piece because it's the trading post thing. Yeah. But yeah, you could do maybe like more actual face tattoos in a different color. Later, no way. No trinket trank, he dies. Yeah, I think the weapon is the main diff. Also, what enchant are you using? If you don't have PvP enchants, are you using like Primal Fire or Shadow Flame? Oh, you have Shadow Flame? Yeah, Shadow Flame's fine. I was gonna say, if you didn't have PvP enchants, I'm trying to think of what would have been good, but yeah, Shadow Flame matches anything. It's great. Is it worth learning casters? It's a much harder learning curve to learn a caster. But if you enjoy it, like it's like asking me what your favorite color is, you know? Can't see Ash Condi. I like the reclaim version on mine, so. Is it the same as the original? I'm looking right now. I mean, that could match, yeah. It's probably a better fit. Should have dueled faster before the bop. He nether walked anyway, though. That's good for us. It's a really bad nether walk. He was already fine. Just the Pele bop. My horrible duel. Just guy for free. Actually. Paint the Fel Barrage. DR blind just to get the dots off. So I can get a sap. And then he ended up trinketing the DR blind for no reason. And getting sapped on his trinket. Why do you use it so frequently? Because I changed the keybind of it to what my backstab used to be. But generally, it is more energy efficient for combo points to use Shuriken, yeah. Because backstab doesn't really do any damage. Anyway. Like, you might as well get 2 or 3 combo points for the same energy cost. Than do 20k damage when you're, like, you know, in between dances, not doing anything anyway. Waiting for the druid to just stun me for no reason. Did send word this, so he's fine. I broke the dark pack though. Look in the coil, JK. Got the druid's trank too. Get that. I wasn't really swapping him, but I was gonna blind off that into a sap. Might be dead here. Paint the pet blade storm. Still just dying to air. Through swap. Should have kite the pet on the blade storm. We're still doing good on mana. Really, the accidental port on my step kidney? The kidney animation even went off. That was like the frame I hit step kidney. That was really unlucky. Also, the druid like came out of stealth as I was gritting the eye. Just trinket coming back now. I don't really have time to go kill the obelisk. It's gonna expire by the time it matters though. Gouge the pet on the blade storm. Distract the drink. Get fear 2 more times for fun. Might just die to air. Roll defensively to get all the pets off me. Ironbark. Probably shouldn't tunnel into the Ironbark, but Evasion is bash. Banish the Axos. Stun into a blind here. Into a sap, hopefully. Gouge the sphere as an interrupt. Keep druid in combat. He doesn't get a re-stun me. Not that I don't think he's done a single stun this game. That's blade storming, we're just gonna kite it. Keep druid in combat, even though he has Trents out. Might just be dead here. You guys got some sus ports, man. I was dueling defensively there. I don't know if I needed the grip. Druid might get a drink, because I don't know where he drank in the duel. This guy like coils and ports every shadow step stun, like as I stun. He's like, he just has the ability to coil while stunned. I don't know. It's like his ping or some shit. I needed that penance to top me. I'm just dead. Getting demo locked. He's getting sub-robed though. Going through Ironbark like I don't care. I have a big dual window pretty soon. He gets sub-robed. Okay, we'll take it. This guy is bitching right now as we speak. I mean... Yeah, that's before the demo nerfs too, man. We still ran it back. Previous song? Yeah, that's just like one of the YouTube short songs, but I'll go back for you. We're on my normal stream playlist, and it was, yeah. But it's a specific remix of it. You don't use bargain? I'm playing bargain. I might stop tomorrow, or when the nerf comes out, but which is 2 days, just feels longer. Is this Wrath? No, this is retail. I might play Wrath, it's just... I've been trying to gear it, I'm just missing so much PvE gear. Do you like Polyphia? I love Polyphia. I've never gotten to see them live, though. I haven't been to a show in like 8 years. Hearthstone icon mean on the add-on that shows spells? I don't know what you mean. You mean like Trophy GCD? Down here? Not sure. I used to play drums. Oh yeah, I did not mean to replay the song, I'm sorry. Because I already listened to it. I was just going back so you knew what it was. You just press Sepsis, basically where you would press Shadow Strike. So it'd be like Blades, Cheap Shot, Symbols and T with Dance, not macroed together. You can macro Symbols and T even though it's bad, and then just have a separate bind for Symbols separately. And then you can, you know, but make sure Dance doesn't have anything macroed into it. I don't play Secret Tech. I like getting more finalities and more tier set procs, and I don't like my shit getting like melded or mass invised and stuff, you know? There's so many buttons, if they trinket, they can just stop all the damage Secret would have done. Can't see him in my own duel. Weird. Got trinket to DR Cheap Shot. Tried to evasion his melts then. Dude, he was not even facing me for that. I definitely was, I turned that evasion. It's kinda fucked up. Celestial Brigade, dude. Getting stunned by the Druid. I have no evasion for it. Cloak in 10. Duel so I don't get polyed here. Out of this. Guy just dies here. He's got the full markers, 2 aggro mode. Big damn. And then we got Ganeshus with the Prime. Thank you so much. So yeah, Calvish and Nick the Rogue are still playing Secret. You can move Shadow Focus for it. Shadow Focus doesn't give you that much value. It's just, in general, I don't see the need for it. Abyss can, in certain RNG situations, do more. And usually the argument people make is if you're playing T and you're not Cold Blood, they'll be like, well, if you crit multiple secrets in a row, it's like a 400k secret. But then it's at that point, it's like, well, what if you crit multiple eviscerates in a row, right? It's just, it's more RNG to play Secret. So. And then I just don't like the fact that so many cooldowns just make it stop doing damage. The only thing it's good for is like, if people are stacking and it AoEs really hard. Which is a double-edged sword. You could break CC, but then at the same time, you know, a warrior intervenes or whatever, and you just AoE'd the hell out of both of them, you know, then it's really good. New build? This is basically it, yeah. We just moved Rush Setup to Recuperator. That's like the only thing we've changed in a while. I didn't even realize I was playing Rush Setup. I thought it was needed to like progress the tree. And oh yeah, I don't take Unbreakable Stride like Calvish, I take Shiv. But this is really good too. Especially against Chains of Ice and Crippling Poison. I just like the ability to like, on demand, get it when I'm like trying to slow a healer or something. To like get in front to gouge. Because there are situations where like, I just have horrible auto attack RNG. Get combat before I get sapped. He gaps his stunts. I got his trinket. Block his guardian. Get a finality rupture on this guy. Maybe sap that. Holy domination. 2.7 mil dam to 700. We'll take it. Melee has always been way easier than caster. I've always said that. And there's a lot of melee cleaves where there's multiple melee. There's not as many caster cleaves. I think the game should be forced into a state of melee range healer though, even if melee Qs are way harder. Like, and way longer. It should force more people to learn the game. And more CC will be played. I don't think that, like, you know, Rat Warrior and Turbo and Rogue DH and Windwalker. Like, Windwalker DK is like one of the only ones that kind of did some setups. Which is kind of what DK Dragon has been, but in general, you know, Most melee cleaves are, we're just gonna train this guy and trade cooldowns. I'd rather see a turbo player just play Thunder instead, you know? I don't know, I feel like double melee is just bad for the game. It doesn't promote CC. I didn't switch out of disarm fast enough. I was looking at chat, feels bad. Maybe sap trinket? Doesn't trinket. Still doesn't trinket. Seps his sap without having to commit a dance. Duel this guy. Not a cloak to scatter or anything. Oh, we got a shuffle. We got Merlu, the 17 month.
Thank you for sticking with retail PvP.
I played solid to level 13 and then I got burned out, but I'm still gonna like play it off stream a little maybe just to have a 25 in case there's like some random community tournament that pays fucking way more than retail. You never know. The vanilla people are crazy. But it is pretty tortured, the couple hours I spent on it. And then we got Merlu gifted 5 more on top of that. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you so much. I didn't take the dono out from yesterday. What MMR is the solo? 2-5. You watched today's Calvish games? Nah, I was out IRL all day. That's why my stream was late. I had to go to Costco and a few other errands. I'm gonna fake go the Feral, and then I'm gonna swap Resto. JK, I'm gonna get Earth Grabbed. Got the burrow. I guess I'll just dual healer for CC, I don't know. And do a gouge, hopefully. Kind of a bad go, but... Hopefully I can get a re off this. The pet's not gonna let me. But I don't have smoke pump on my bars from when I was doing DFA. Free walls. I'm gonna go back resto. JK, I get cloned. Probably shouldn't have ruptured the druid because it makes it harder for me to just gouge him. Getting cloned up is probably unrooted. Maybe I can drag smoke bomb to my bars now. But we're just dead. Stun Feral, YOLO bomb the Feral, maybe stun his trinket. No, he dies. Did I misspell Ganeshus? My bad. I was just typing too fast, I guess. Yeah, my brain just dyslexic read it as Ganeshus instead of Gannicus. Not used to the new monitor setup I switched to. Infernal stunned. Nice clone. like that. He did drop combat though. Can I just swap him, I think? Get this guy free. Get stunned by the pet. Shaman, I guess. Kick into a blind, into a sap. Since I did it off of a kick. Buys that last little second I need it. Infernal might break it though if he does it. Or no, Infernal's on the other team. I'm stupid. Getting this guy. Yellow bomb this. Hopefully I get out of this. Stun the healer. Big finality of this. Got revival there. Try to stop the bolt. I think we're still just dying. Got this guy free. Stun the lock for cross. Maybe sap monk out of that if I'm lucky. Nope. Stop the fear again. I was gonna type to the Feral, but tell him he can stun kill target. But I think he just dies here. Trying to peel, but I have like no dance charge for a little bit. They're just all dead, man. That sucks. Feral does not know the strat of how to play Feral Rogue. I should have told him, but I just forgot to, because I was like trying to fix the... Yeah, it's better blister plates. I think you can move it up, yeah. You just go into advanced, I want to say, and you just Y offset, raise it. It means less of shared CC, but sometimes it's like extra strength, right? 2 druids is like even harder to like poly if you're a mage, you know? Like there was a shuffle round where Aegis was fighting triple druid and he just couldn't do anything. Got revival. I'm gonna bomb this cast bolt. I don't know. Not playing OP cloak, hopefully they know. Gonna kidney healer in a sec. Gouge into kidney. Somehow I gave that guy fog. They feared 3 times. Gouge into bolts, so you got it off. Should have saved that gouge for healer, but kidney into blind in 4. Stop the bolt. Blind out of that. Double ports. I don't get the blind. Actually, I do still get the sap. Nice. Got life cocoon and trinket. My Ellie just dies here though, I think. Can't stop the clones. There's the trank, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah. This should be a good lobby for me too. I'm just tilted or something, I guess. really. This one. We might just still die on it. Nice good kick. Get a little gouge out of that, I guess. Running for him. My guy's just dead here. Bro, he had skin and everything too. Dude, I feel like I'm just getting wind traded on. This is weird. At least my next Q will be quicker. No, I think the stun DRs were fine from the Pharaoh. This is a really good lobby for sub. I should be 6-0 right now. Guess I'm just like permanently tilted at shuffle or something, I don't know. This is like one of the best lobbies I could get. That was huge. At least he tremored it anyway, I guess. Because I didn't get that. The deer sweep on my healer. Get the Sky Fury. Pick the clone. Might sap the meld here. He gets combat back for no reason. We get a nice clone. I like it. Gouge the trinket. He turns it. Stun off that. Clone that randomly, I guess. I gave the guy precog. I dual healer just to not get cloned and for more CC. I cloak out of this, should be okay. Pick the healer. Do a blind, getting cloned though. Can't stop the lasso. Didn't he? Stun this guy, bomb this guy. Trinket burrow. I could have sapped Monk there, he actually dropped combat. I had like 1 more second of dance. My lock's just getting soloed by meatballs. I have like no dance for like ever. Lassoed into clone. It's a DR clone though. But it's still gonna reset his frenzy. Pick that clone. Kidney healer in 3, I guess. Alright, all your viewers use paid coach assistants? Nope, they're like 99% of them are free, and the other 1% is like gold or like priority queue. Where I'm just like, okay, I don't really enjoy playing this comp or whatever, but you're gonna pay me 1 to 2 WoW tokens an hour, and you know, sure. And then a couple are like regulars that I've like added to battle tag that they're like okay, like Bodhi, the warlock that made the 2 add-ons for me, who's one of my Twitch mods now. Like, there's a couple regulars that I kind of know. But for the most part, you know, you get anywhere from like 3 to 10 games. And then if I'm not having fun, I mix it up. And then if I'm having fun, or like I'm excited to hit a goal on their behalf, like, you know, they're close to 1800 or something, I'll maybe go longer. Nah, that's high praise for me, man. You're insane. The way you pass that is you Q3s. You actually know when to wall aggro for a fear. And you know, you actually land your interrupts despite having shit ping. Teach me Rogue Mage 2s? Yeah, you kick your mage, and you play with a healer. Or, you play with a Shadow Priest, or a Dragon, or like a Boomy. Or a Lock, and you just have more fun. Stun into Sheep isn't that much fun. It's not enough CC. Like, Rogue Lock, and Rogue Dragon, and Rogue Shadow Priest have triple the CC of Rogue Mage. And your tankier. That sucks that I only got 2 wins there, man. That was a really good lobby for me. Just everyone kept getting randomly soloed for no reason. To just the Destro. Playing with 140 ping is worse than playing drunk when I play on Europe. And everyone is a much bigger, sweatier dampener there. Even if you're playing 2400, everyone thinks it's BlizzCon Game 7. No one takes any risk. No one, you know, goes for any cool play. It's just consistency, you know? But it's good high gravity training for sure. Play on 140 while drunk? Yeah, I mean, you're just Super Saiyan drunk. Turned up. You got the Zans. Trying to bomb that, but I'm not used to my new keybinds. The whole goal is play faster. I changed my fan and knives, backstab, smoke bomb, and dual binds to just try to play faster. And I macroed T and symbols, even though it's kind of shit. But I still have symbols on its own bind too if I don't want a T. If I'm playing around the energy. But I made a couple changes after yesterday. But right now I'm adjusting to new keybinds and then I got a new monitor. And the new monitor is really dim because it's like an OLED. So I'm not used to not seeing color. It just feels so weird. Like, it's so grainy. Didn't have kick for 3. I could have gouged that though. Might zap this guy. He has a dot anyway. Probably evasion out of this. Oh, you paint such me. Pulling on me. Pulling now though. Not really worth the mana to MD it. We're just chilling. I don't like the fear on the DPS though. I randomly get sub-rogued. Oh. Finality Rupture on this guy. Get clone. Into a blind, into a sap. Okay. Dual Druid to live, I guess. He swaps me even though I was fine in the duel. And he paint ups this after the swap too. Unluckers. Cancel my slice so I can re-slice just to farm dance charges while I'm getting kited. Big finality T of this without symbols. I mean, they could only invite 36 people, right? So they invited people of different classes and stuff. There was only like one Death Knight. There was only 2 rogues. What's up, Perceptor? Yeah, most of the priest players were playing as our druids, like Chaz and stuff like that. Hopefully the druid nerf Tuesday like balances out the game a little better. I don't know why they nerfed disc though. I use 2 different add-ons to make Shadow Strike sound like ambush. I have a YouTube vid about it if you want that. Buff others than Ardruid? No, Ardruid is really, really uninteractive and ruins the game. Same with Monk, a lot of times. Caster Monk's okay, but Fist Weaving is a joke. But that's more of a 2v2 problem. And very specific comps and 3s. But I definitely think they should have buffed Dragon, Shaman, and HPAL up to where Disc is at, and not nerfed Disc. And I think Monk could have probably got nerfed a little harder than it did. The Druid nerfs are probably maybe enough. I just tanked like 30 points on my, because I got 2 wins on my last lobby, but I think the way you make healers more fun is you just give them more interactive tools to do stuff. The problem right now is some of the healers have cool kits to do stuff, like Shaman. You know, you can try to sneak a hex, you can get some good ground and shears, you can like totem move someone in a bad spot, but you never get to do any of that ever, because every global you're just spamming healing surge going in like 1 minute. Like you get to play the game in like very few matchups. And it's weird because like damage still feels like poorly designed where it's like all one-shotty. And yet healers are still struggling. But then if healers weren't struggling, the game would feel even more shitty one-shotty. I don't think it's a thing you can fix. I think it's just making healers have more CC involved and more ways to avoid CC. You know, like deathing stuff and stuff like that. Like that's what's fun. And fading stuff, you know. I mean, everyone knows every, like, ability of every class. You just watch anyone stream it, and you can just kind of see why they're miserable, you know? Like, Dragon, Shaman, and H-Pal have a fuck ton of weaknesses. And, like, occasionally you'll get a lobby where you get to do something cool and look cool, but that's, like, very rare. It's mostly just the meta, too. Like, DKs and Demo Locks and BM Hunters and DH. Or, you know, entire 3v3 teams on their own of sustained damage. And they're nerfing a lot of those, so maybe healers will be a little less miserable. Regardless of if they get nerfed. A lot of it is just the MMR problems too, yeah. It's ridiculous you can go 4 wins and lose rating in MMR. Unless you're like #1, you know, like, then I get it. The big of this right here, Finality T. Oh, I didn't crit. I think Trents should have totem HP. I don't think totem should have 500k. I believe I should just lumberjack down a Trent in like 2 globals. It should have like 50k. Them nerfing Trents from like 500k to 300k did nothing. Yeah, ambush just sounds so much better, man. It makes it actually feel like you're doing damage. I mean, at least Siphene has a cooldown, right? It could be LOS'd and a bunch of other things. I just like when things interact with each other in the game. Instead of everyone just being a one-man army. Of like, oh, I have my own Intim Trap or my own Scatter Half Trap or my own this. Like, I miss Ret Hunter and Thug Cleave just doing only stun traps or Hawes traps, you know? Like, people working together. Which is kind of like what RMP does, you know? I think in general, I think the game is more fun when classes have to interact with each other. And I'm okay for, like, cheese strategies being in the game. Like, I like the idea of, like, oh, I MC'd this guy to bop him so he's on forbearance, you know? Like, or like, oh, we bopped or life cocooned the Siphene to make a big push and they can't kill it. Like, I think when classes are doing shit like that, that's way more interesting game design and class design. Than everyone just being like, okay, we're gonna zug. Okay, I looked at my details. These are the 3 globals I messed up on my parse. And, yeah, we let him get a drink because I got bored and overextended once and then had to pull back for a second. You know, like, that's stupid. I hate Mana Wars. I also think dampening is just a really, really antiquated system that's not balanced as well. I think private servers had it way better when they had a mechanic where basically as a tiebreaker, the longer the game went, damage and healing both scaled up exponentially. And the game just kept getting faster and faster until someone kind of exploded. Like, I think 30% dampening shouldn't just be the healers are nerfed by 30% and having less fun, but our druid doesn't even feel it till 80. You know, because it just does 10x the throughput and millions of overhealing. Dampening should be everyone's doing 30% more healing and 30% more damage. And then like, oh crap, that 200k randomly became 400k. What the hell? You know, like, that's way better game design. Or, oh, the pressure just becomes unhealable, you know? Because at the end of the day, like, you can make dampening interactive instead of just subtractive, you know, where dampening isn't fun. It just makes the healers even more sad and more boring than they already are. And then as a DPS, if a healer is tuned around dampening, and you're waiting till like 80% dampening against the druid or something in 2s, that's not fun either, because it's like, well, why does the first 5 minutes of the game even matter? We were very behind. Because he PS'd me, and he probably had to PS himself. We're like 2 goes behind. Bomb to maybe get a sap here. Maybe sap trinket. I'm on global. I triggered it to sap his trinket. He comes out to rupture, and then I duel him. I don't know how that disarm went off before my cheap shot. I even like stepped it. Actually, I didn't have step for 2. Bad. I'm very behind actually, even though I should never lose this as orc, but I think we might lose. I think my priest dies here. He actually has PS for himself. Dark Reprimand. Gouge the Penance, JK. Trying to farm dance, but it's a while. I needed to kill on that last little push. As soon as I kidney priest, he's gonna vanish is the problem. So I'm gonna gouge, fake run at him. He blinds me defensively. That's crazy. Restun, maybe get the fear. Nice. Disarm off that. I could cloak this, but it's not worth. Try to cloak his sphere back. Pick penance into a gouge. Build him. I was gonna bomb there, but I have duel back in a sec. He's still alive. Well, I'm out of that. I was gonna get a dance sap if I didn't get disarmed there. Gouge, but I'm getting feared. That's only hard for them because I'm orc. Finally melded a fear, grants, man. Or you could just go undead and auto win priest versus priest. People don't go you enough to need to like meld a, you know, rapid fire or ray of frost or anything like that, you know. I started hunter to level 20 in vanilla when I was like 12, and then I rerolled rogue. And then I played, like, rogue. But I was, like, a year and a half late to vanilla when I started. I was, like, level 50 when TBC came out. This guy got 1800. We'll do one more and mix it up. Are you ganking? Content? We're just between queues, man. Oh, I need to buy the honor thing, so I'm full honor. Really? I mean... I didn't even look at the name, honestly. I'm sorry, man. I'm just in between queues, man, you know? Six-minute queue? Holy shit. I didn't even think we were that high. Just trying to do the viewer twos, man. Sucks I lost so much MMR on this. Hopefully that makes my shuffle queue shorter at least. Oh, it's bugged because I already got all of them, I think. We're already at 730 games of twos on this character alone. Holy crap. Acid trash? No. I mean, the Kingsbane nerf isn't in yet, but Kingsbane's still gonna do good damage. And Kingsbane is not even that high of your damage breakdown anyway. And, you know, Acid wasn't really meant to have burst as its win condition. So, if they nerfed, like, Garrote or, like, Rupture or just, like, base damage, then yeah, I would understand this guy being, like, falling. It would have been cool if they got, like, some defensive compensation or something, you know, but... I don't know, some, like, honor talent poison. Or maybe, like, the ability to take unending brawler or whatever, maybe, like, I don't know. Or, like, Vendetta back instead of Deathmark, you know, like, something. Like, some kind of quality of life thing. But, I mean, Asa's, you know. They didn't nerf what's, like, important about Asa. Like, you can still play, like, Asa Frost, Asa Arcane. Play a mana game, you know, just tab Garrote everyone. Have Garrote and Rupture be, like, 40-50% of your dam overall. You know. Do crazy DPS, play a mana game. It's fine in that regard. Everyone acts like, you know, Kingsbane is like your main thing, but the one-shot build already isn't that good anymore. It's like the bleed execute is so weak. The priest sent me a gift on Battle.net. Ooh, $10. I didn't know you can actually do that. He sent me $10 Battle.net balance. He said get a pet, Keck. Okay. I didn't even know you could gift Battle.net balance like that. But I guess it's because I have him added on BNet. I think that's the first Battle.net balance donation I've ever gotten. That's like almost a month sub. Or a WoW token on Wrath almost. Calling you right now, literally. Get a resap. Tried to cloak his coil, but he didn't do it. Got revival. Got his wall. Kill the obelisk. Stun the tyrant. Gouge the blade storming pet off me. Kick the tyrant. It's gonna vanish, I guess. I'm dying through PS. Kick lock again. Kidney. I'll gouge off that for a fear. JK. Eventually I'll move my character. Pick your ports. I blind off deck. We didn't get the stuff. Get axe tossed out. Probably shouldn't sepsis, but better to have it actually line up with stuff. Try to strike this guy for a teleport. JK, I get coiled. All the way dead here. Walk back instead of stopping the fear. Gets a tyrant. Stun the tyrant. Can duel this guy in one. Thank God they fixed Shadow Strike teleport. Kick that. Gouge that to be annoying. Get this guy for CC. Guess I cloak and evade because I'm dying to air. It's that monk because he's not pressing any buttons. Rest in peace, my blades. I don't know how that didn't land. It was like 90% in the cast. That, I guess. Gouging this guy's trinket. I have duel in 5 seconds. Oh, I kicked healer. Thank God the fear didn't miss because of that kick. I don't know if I want to duel the lock here though. I don't think I have lethal. I'll duel healer defensively, even though that's probably part of my win condition. It's just he's got like 3 fears on my healer. The guy diffuses air. I might get a re-insap the monk if he gets combat back. Kinda wasted my blades. One with the splits. I was just more patient. We're doing good on mana. Monk dropped combat there, but I have cloak still. I'm just trying to be a little greedy. %55 dampening. The game is starting soon. Monk's out of combat, but I can't get a re. He gets back in combat. Got finality ready. Get the fear. Gonna gouge this guy. Gonna vanish. Bring it board, of course. Gouge the blade storming pet. I'm just dead. All of his CDs. Well, at least they nerfed Demo in 2 more days. Combat indicator, sappable indicator isn't working for me. Are you using multiple different combat indicator add-ons that are fighting with each other? Like, do you have my Nahj UI scripts? Probably should turn that off. I did say that was his LG though. We're gonna get someone new in. Oh, maybe I have Thug Cleave? Can I have Prime sub anymore? Yeah, you can. What do you mean? Your Prime might just be on CD. Or it might have expired or something. Has it disabled? The combat indicator? On the frames? It's definitely on. And it's on the plates too, on every single one I've sent you. I don't know, maybe it keeps like sending you a .old even though I've like sent you the one I have. Because here's all my settings. But no, I've been sending it from the one because all three of them have a different WTF folder. And I've been sending it from my main account every time. And it's definitely on my main account. So I don't know why it keeps messing it up. Yeah, the problem right now with Demo is the damage isn't even Tyrant anymore. So even if you kill all the obelisks and you CC Tyrant's like only a couple % of their dam. It's just all the Felguard usually whenever it gets the not tracking it anymore, I think. Oh, it's not even Fellstorm. I'm tracking the wrong thing. Demonic Strength, yeah. How you get the loose class item set? You get a token at 1600 for a free tier piece, and then Catalyst lets you turn pieces in. And you should be at 2 Catalyst charges, same as Season 1 and 2 over here. So you can either turn Conquest items into tier or World PvP items. So I got 2 from Catalyst, 1 from hitting 1600, and then 1 from the Vault. And you get a Catalyst charge every 2 weeks, and we had Catalyst week 1 of the season. So essentially in week after tomorrow, you'll be able to get 3 out of 4 from Catalyst, and then you get the 4th just for hitting 1600. So you'll be able to just get 4 Sid right away on it all if you hit 1600 next, not tomorrow, but the week after. Well, day after tomorrow. So like the 12th. We're in queue, man.
These are some of the best games ever. Oh, what a game!
Let me send Bodhi my save variables again, because for some reason the profile I gave him doesn't always have everything I want. Yo.
RMP, yeah.
Yo. New monitor that I'm not used to. The colors are really dim, and I changed like 5 keybinds, so this might be a fiesta. Just a heads up.
Human racial, so it is a fiesta.
Oh, nice. You're trying to outbeat me.
Yeah, I have to.
The goal is play faster in the long run, so like I changed a lot of shit.
I'm gonna
but it
stream
feels
on
good.
Twitch.
I can,
Yo,
I
guys.
can.
Does it? What's up,
Yeah.
Sammers?
What's up, dude?
All
I'm
good.
gonna stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
Thank you for single-handedly saving us, Serena. Giga Chad.
Yeah. No problem.
We love that.
I
Love
did it
that
for
about
myself. So.
Sammers.
But DH, I mean, I can't. I stopped Druid. Want to go Druid out of that?
Sure. Yeah. I'll scatter DH. Okay. The DR.
Any tips
Silence.
to
I
play
got
on
stunned.
Neil Lobby?
Let me get train.
Go ahead and lock.
Hitting lock, okay. Yeah, I'll trap.
Rail on this guy. Want me to have Asia? No, it's still big mana.
30, all my
Backflips there. It's okay. I can continue Druid into blind and free, okay? Yeah, I'm breaks there. Or we just go Druid. I'm gonna
I do want
scatter him for free. Scatter him for free.
When he comes out of barrel,
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna stun both DPS.
so I'm dead.
I'm just going Druid now, he left.
Scatter.
Just go.
He's dead. Maybe dead.
I can blind swap lock.
No.
Yeah, blind swap block.
I'm waiting on Sheep Deer actually.
Okay. I read this one.
Yeah.
Trouble now. Trouble now.
Okay, I'll van. Gonna blind Druid now.
Yeah.
Gouge DH2 for cross. On this guy.
I'll trap out.
Okay. I step your pet to get to the lock. I know it lines you, but it's kind of terrible. I thought I would get the duel on him, but I can't get there. I duel now. I'm fine. I think I might just kill. Killing him through wall. What's up, Rogan, this guy?
I forgot to run everything. I'm running in your loop. I'm not even running this.
Yeah, I can still...
Oh, your fault. No, you distracted me.
It's fine.
Alright, hold on. Let me fix my shit. Alright. Threes with at Nahj.
Any tips to play on melee lobby? I mean, I went 1 and 5, so I'm not the guy to ask, I guess, apparently, right? I think the biggest tip is don't get jebaited into what your teammates want to do. Don't actually try to even play around CC. Just have
I think I didn't play
replicating,
this for, like, last week. I only
finality,
played
rupture on everything, and just keep blades, tab,
Yeah.
if this spamming everything you can. If the warrior, don't even try to cross intervene. If the warrior intervenes, just fucking do like 300k damage into the intervene and kill the warrior too. Just out zug them. That's how you're supposed to play it. Don't try to like actually set up CC or like go the red or something and like, you know,
Can you
try to
give me
multi-stun to
this
stop sank. You could just send the kidneys on healer, and if he sinks, you can just gouge the sank, you know, like. That's how you're supposed to play it, but I was like trying to be a team player because we're all in voice comms, and that's not how I normally would play that lobby, and it felt really weird. But Foxy was getting some crazy hexes. It was unfortunate. Do you want to play OP Cloak instead of Bargain? Or do you think you can keep me alive without it?
I think Clock is fine against this because like you can do Feral Blitz. It's
Are you,
okay.
are you disarmer now?
No.
I'll run disarm. Okay.
Nice up healer.
Okay.
Not Blaze Storming. Really? Triggering, going Feral. I'm gonna duel Feral. Few trinkets, and BMs, and skins.
Scared me.
It's me.
I banned.
I will do him after
More
this.
backer.
You
Can't stop your clone. Can you healer?
Wanna go Pharaoh?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
I scatter him cat.
Nice. Banner.
Maybe.
Trying to kill the banner still. I'm stunned. Okay. I might cloak out of this. I don't know yet. Restun. I can die. I can die.
No.
One more stun. I got the cloak. I'm fine.
I stun the Pharaoh. Alright.
Gonna just blind healer. Go warrior.
He's been on link now.
I got disarmed.
Trap out.
Nice. Go Pharaoh when you get it. I can tap. You get to combat back. I stun him in 1. Just go him randomly.
Alright, sure, fuck it.
We could trap him and then swap in a sec. After the revival.
I'll trap out of that intervene.
Yeah, going Feral. Fend him out.
Means me.
Get the clone. I'll half sap. Maybe you can figure out of the sap. He stays combat. No, I get it.
No, I double kill him.
I have evasion off this if you need it.
Yeah.
Can you this guy? I pressed it. I got shockwave. I'm dead in the shockwave.
Sorry, that was really bad for me.
No, that's fine.
I think it was bad.
I mean, I played pretty aggro, so.
Can you give me retail Q? Nice.
I just shouldn't be like giving them the opener. Takes too long for me to get stuff going. Just going full YOLO ladder mode.
Yeah, let me know when the queue pops.
Oh, keep up, by the
Paradise.
way. Yo, Steve.
Sup?
Paradise, do you know the guy Lex Friedman? He make podcasts.
Lex Friedman?
Yeah.
No, I don't really watch podcasts.
Okay.
What
Because-
about him?
Because I don't know why, but you really sound like him. I don't
I
know.
sound like him?
Yeah, like exactly like him.
Good. I'll have to look him up. I'll look him up real quick.
I was thinking it's like it's him. Like I was thinking like your real name is like Lex Friedman.
Maybe I am Rex Friedman.
Yes, maybe you are.
No,
Yeah.
I'll look him up. Thank you for the follow. Sorry. Probably just Druid. At the end of the day, mages just gonna blink around. Maybe.
I play Force out of sub, yeah. It's just extra crit that I like. Oh, it's the Jape.
The Jeep.
I get pulled out. I'm so far from you guys.
Here.
Gonna gouge Minch to stall. Try to go rogue
sure.
events. Rogue's out. It's not rogue.
One trap.
I'm scattered.
Me. Trap it anyway.
Storm his
Hitting
dance.
mage, okay.
Setting this.
Druid have shield by the way. Can you
Yeah.
break it somehow?
Deck myself.
I'm breaking it now.
Uh,
I gave him cog though still.
my vein.
I broke it in like one more
Silence
global.
mage, silence mage.
It's over. I'm gonna kidney healer
I
for
see
you.
this second. Okay, I see this.
Exo. I can't trap it, I can't trap it.
I'll re-cheap, I'll re-cheap.
Alright, yeah, trap. Hitting
Going mage. I can half step that.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, you know.
I got kidney care.
Got her
Yep.
rogue here.
Nope. In the mage.
Okay.
Can we do a druid swap at some point?
We could, yeah.
Okay, I just got full heart.
I wanna blind him for setup though, okay?
Okay, yeah, whatever. Strength.
Ready? Yeah.
Strength.
Flex that he did that. Still going, I'm out of that, I think.
Okay. I trap the thing.
Can he?
You know.
Put rogue on his dance. He trinkets to peel me.
Yes, you. Might be in trouble still.
Kick ring, kick ring,
Maybe.
kick ring. Gouge poly maybe.
Got a rogue. I can't
Nice,
trap.
disarming him 200 plates.
Alright. I think we
Fuck,
hunted
you
a
know.
rogue.
I like Druid too, but rogue's
You like
fine.
druid?
I might just dual.
Whatever you
I'll dual
want.
rogue. I'll dual
I have
rogue in a sec.
silence, I have silence.
After this poly, I just dual rogue.
Okay, okay.
He just duels instead. Gonna kidney druid. Going druid. Going druid. Going druid.
Yep, I silenced out, I silenced out.
Druid's
Kill.
dead. Yeah.
Try that kidney. Try that kidney.
Nice, nice, nice.
You died.
Silence,
Dead, dead.
silence.
Druid's ice still.
You that think it?
Riddle.
You
No.
can take it up moment.
We're still ahead.
Might be nice. What do we kill? Do we kill rogue?
Rogue's at 10%. Yeah.
Do we have trinket? I don't see it.
I do not. I do not. Rogue has a rupture. He's coming out of stealth.
I don't have trinket to do.
Tap to eat here.
You good?
Roll like that.
I'm gonna open him in a sec.
I broke it.
Distract the next eat.
I fear him. I fear him. I fear him.
Nice. On this guy.
I use this for you.
I'm polyed. Yeah. Getting repolyed, but just killed death. Oh, that's
You
good.
shield him.
I can die here because I did use a lot.
Might be in trouble, yeah. Secret
Yeah.
dead.
I think I'm dead too.
Come swap.
Nice. Cheat that actually worked for once. Try to get to rogue so I can blind him or something. Gouge mage to live.
Oh no.
Can't stop the eat.
It's not
I
good.
go left, you go right if you can get him out, but
Yeah.
just gonna blind
Take it
mage to
seconds.
live. Coming off stun deer. I blinded the stun, he blocks to kill me though. I have no dance
Take it
charge, is
sure.
the problem. Nah, I got nothing.
I turtled, but I got
I just held W too hard running on him. I don't. If I'm just slower, we never lose that ever.
That's 100% my bad. He had missiles channeling. So bad. My bad.
The Jeep special. Sub change is gonna hurt. I don't think I'm gonna feel it at all, honestly. Bargain is going from 40 seconds of reduction to 24, so it's 16 seconds less CDR. And then if you drop Bargain, you're getting a 5% buff. You're not even like, I mean, obviously opportunity cost, you know. I don't know. I was expecting them to nerf Blades way harder by like 20% or something. And then I was expecting maybe them to nerf T as well. Work gives 10, I think, now instead of 20, which is still completely game changing, yeah. It's really good for sub v sub. What's the open shaman? Ready?
Sure. Yep, go. He's actually dead. Get her. He's silent.
I got disarmed. I got disarmed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go monk.
Yep.
Silence me. I can take it. Thanks.
Flex trinket.
I don't do.
Cool.
Top in it.
Karma. Watch yourself.
I've been trouble.
Blasted.
Like,
Dropped out. Dead.
I
Dead.
just
Dead.
realized the karma dots on me.
Yeah.
We can kill monk out from here maybe.
I'll Kenny healer in like 5.
Okay. Whatever.
One DK. Kenny. Can you scatter? Scatter. Dead.
Grab him.
Yellow bomb. Maybe half staff. No, I can't. Dueling. I don't really have damage though.
The game.
Nice spear.
Nice. I'm disarmed. All you guys.
Out of that up to the R.
Yeah, I like it. I'll Kenny actually. Nice. You.
Trouble now.
Recheap for you. Got the link. Killed the link. Keep going.
Yes, you.
The most damn.
Still in trouble. He can kill you.
Get her.
You dead, you dead, you dead, you dead.
I'll blind DK.
Pain
I'll
in
blind DK.
1 second, pain in 1
I
second.
blinded DK and gouged his pet. The shaman left anyway.
We're good.
Someone not on sod. True. That's what we're here for.
So there is like people with full gear now. And I'm like literally like less than half of my gear is like in
What's
this
your
season.
item level? in PvP?
It's 481.
Wait, that's I'm 4.
Are you a tier set enjoyer?
Yeah, to set on there.
I don't think four set-
Most of the mages I know just refuse to play because they don't have 4 set.
Right.
Down for thug on one of your alt rogues sometime? I mean, maybe. I don't queue that much thug, it's just Steve's the homie. It's basically 90% the same as vanilla. There's just hidden Easter egg, like, you know, things you can do to get extra abilities. And you can have 3 extra things. That can make you like a mage tank, or like a mage healer, warlock tank, rogue tank, stuff like that. Or you could just have like random retail abilities in vanilla, like 1 or 2 of them, like Shadow Strike Teleport, or like Between the Eyes. Except for Between the Eyes is like the actual stun version. So it's basically just ranged kidney. But, you know, it's basically the same concept of, you know, leveling for hundreds of hours of, you know, at a snail pace, and full PvE gear, and all of your CC resisting for no reason, you know? So it's still 90% vanilla. Yeah, fighting for every single mob tag of like an RNG mob that you have to kill 50 times for 1 quest. Fighting 10 people for the tag 20 times in a row. Is that block? He gets combat. Gonna open this DH. We can go
yeah,
Druid
open
though.
DH and we'll, yeah. Oh, we bombed the...
Swapping.
Okay, nice. I'll silence him. Getting to him.
Looking aggro.
Yeah, I just make it. That's weird.
He lives. Just going luck.
Yeah. Scatter the DH and trap the Druid here.
Maybe half sap. I get coiled. No sap. No sap. He barked himself.
I'm still cranking this rogue.
Yeah, want him. Luck. Pick regrowth? No, I don't have step. I'm gonna cloak here. I cloaked here. I'm dead randomly. I banned. Yeah, I didn't actually didn't have cloak on me. I stunned everything. I'm gonna blind off that and do a sap.
No.
Already did it.
Reverse the end.
Yeah. Double step them maybe.
Nice.
Scatter the edge. I have damage for the next go.
Yeah, watch the bolts here.
Yeah. Blinding here.
I stepped away from the Kyrian. I can't. I stepped you now maybe.
You might
I dual healer to live. I dual healer. Dying through PS and dual. Gonna Kenny Druid here.
I'll trap it.
I like DH more right now. He's in a better spot. I get feared. I get feared. Pick another walk.
Might be dead now.
Maybe.
Oh no.
On me now.
I scattered each after the corner.
Nice. I'm off. I'm off. Gouge lock. I have cloak in 8.
Nothing. Check myself. Might be
Can you
dead.
lock defensively?
I silence healer.
Stun the DH. Bombing.
Okay.
Stun healer when he runs in. Okay, nice. I can let him backflip because I was stunning Druid. I can half sap that if he doesn't reverse. You reverse. Vanish the hunt. I'm fine.
I'm out of
Need to
line.
kill my bets.
I'll try to kick
Let
fair.
Druid go. That's fine.
We could. Yeah, we're desperate. Hey, Vaish.
We are indeed desperate. I'm gonna scatter the lock. Or I
Kick
can
fair.
scatter Druid. Okay.
Yeah, scatter Druid. Scatter Druid.
I had to scatter lock.
Oh, okay.
He's
Gonna
out.
gouge Druid. Get here.
Okay, not touching. Go.
He tranks it.
Take it in 1 second.
Sloppy, I think.
Yeah, I could peel and cross the lock myself. Even if we're dying, I think you have to risk dying. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we just need time to be able to get the DH so he doesn't darkness or like stun us or anything.
Right.
I also feel like we need to stay far away from each other. I think Pardes need to be like behind the pillar most of the time. Because you get clipped so hard. I cannot heal it.
Right.
Yeah. I'm excited for the Ardruid nerfs. The game might actually be like playable.
Because like if only like one of you dies, I can easily like top him with like penance to full HP and then shield. But if you both of you die, like it's hard for me to heal.
Yeah. I feel that. I think I'm just tanking too much damage between our goes. So.
Yeah.
I also think honestly, if I just ran diamond, I think that's actually good. Maybe.
No,
Although
it's not. Because
no, because I need the other talents too. Never mind.
even if you play diamond, I cannot fear after the trap usually
Yeah,
if
you
it's
can't
druid.
fear off. Yeah,
He can melt and bubble.
I was just thinking, and I need trank darts, and I think I need silence.
We should learn how to spell fetish. Playing side. I played till like level 13, but it's kind of boring. Up this guy. Going boomy.
I cannot fear off.
I'll bomb, then I'll bomb. I'll blind when he gets closer. Blind now.
Double.
Nice.
Okay, I'll trap half.
Just let me stun. Okay, never mind. I'll stun off that. Going dragon.
Kind of slowing this booming here.
He flies. Stun the stasis. Duel the emerald. Oh, you're dead still right away.
I kill.
Good.
Kick the point. He picks me.
Last code. I'll
Yeah.
okay. I'm just coming back. I don't want to take damage. He's just trapped.
Watch the
though.
nulls. I got one null.
Yeah.
Got two. Got all three.
Okay. We can go booming. Okay, you stun for me.
I like booming, yeah. I'll stun in two.
Okay.
Cloak in the end card. Stunning.
First thing, I'll trap it.
Can you get the grounding yourself? I'll restun for you.
Trap it. Okay.
I got disarm.
You can get diamond.
Kick clone. He fakes me.
I'm out of line.
Okay, we still win next go.
I'm gone.
I have blades, everything.
Linear line here.
I can Kenny in 4, okay? Might get a random re.
In this yard.
Nope, I don't.
This
You got me or no?
now.
Scatter this guy.
Kenny vanishing.
Yes.
Nice, go for it.
Yeah, the most down.
Again, I get it.
I'll re-cheap. Nice. Trinkets?
Might be in trouble now.
Maybe. Fakes me again. I need to stop ever kicking early, man.
But the guy has no tremor, no tremor, no tremor.
I got him to pre-wall air too.
Attack.
Let me get Shaman.
Okay.
Can you heal her in a sec?
Whenever. Yep. I trap
Ye-
it, I trap it.
Just as I said, I'm not gonna kick early ever again. Guys in my head. I'll half step.
Anything
Go.
else?
Yeah.
Fucking working.
I blind out of that in one. That's not working anymore.
Yeah, dilate. I don't know.
Kidding me?
Yeah, I'm trying to step Steve to run.
Okay, I'll just ignore.
Do it again. I think it is.
I have cloak in 15.
You got the thing.
Do you want me to bomb you or no?
I'll
I'm doing it.
IPS myself.
Sorry.
Okay, we can go whenever. He still has no trinket.
He faked me on null. He time stops. I'm gonna gouge the shaman. Cloaking. I get cloned. It doesn't go off. He's gonna get the null.
Fuck. I got one.
Trouble now.
Yeah.
Exo.
I'm just stuck in micro piss forever. I have cloak. I just don't want to press it. I pressed it. It's got 13 on null. We need to just line it. I think. I don't have time to get it off.
I have bomb by the way. Can use it whenever.
I'm gonna gouge shaman. Gouge shaman. Sun healer in one.
Okay.
He flies it. I'm dead.
Yeah, you might be.
Burrow's aggro for no reason.
Alright.
Do you feel like our comp is good? I don't know. I feel like it's.
It is. Yeah, we're just not getting CC.
We were playing yesterday and winning. I think I'm just kind of chilling right now. I haven't played all day. Hey, we get like our goes really clean. It's really good.
We're here to play games, man. We're just chilling. What's up, Sage? What's a good meta class right now to pick up? Sub-Rogue is insane, actually, right now. Works on portraits, though? That's weird. Do you have, like, my Nahj UI scripts out on? Maybe that's conflicting or something. Or, like, the WoW interface combat indicator. Most of my add-on stuff is all here, yeah. The only thing that's weird is if you copy save variables, it doesn't play nicely with Big Mex's Gladius. So it'll like make the trinkets look all weird, so you kind of have to set the Gladius up manually, and even if you import the layout, it still looks terrible. So I wouldn't even bother getting my Gladius the way I have it. I would just use S Arena anyway, like get the one that Sammer's made. But yeah, the way I do it is I used to just do only S Arena, but now I do Gladius and S Arena for the cast bars and the DRs, because I like DRs and cast bars for S Arena better. So I kind of make like a hybrid. It's your CR in 3s. I think the highest I've been is like 2-3. I just spam games on this character with anyone, so it doesn't have like a great win rate or anything. This is my ult. I haven't really even pushed on my main. That's just the MMR it has. So I've like played less than like 20 games on my main. We were like almost 2-6 MMR in shuffle, but then we tanked. Yeah, it might need to just make sure it's enabled here. Or like right here.
Yeah, the barrel.
Oh, that's our counter comp, yeah.
We counter this. We counter everything.
Do we?
Feral's just way weaker than sub, yeah. We just shouldn't be beating like the best demos and Ellies and stuff. Like, and like maybe like a lot of the R druids until Tuesday. Like RMD and stuff.
Mhm.
I do think Sub Arcane is better than Thug though by a lot. I think that's probably the best version of Rogue Mage. Arcane is insane right now.
Yeah.
Sub's getting nerfed, yeah. On Tuesday, it already has announcements, but let's really slap on the wrist. We're gonna get nerfed again the week after, probably.
The hunter.
this guy. Fake the fade. I still caned into the fade buff after I waited it
Feral,
out.
got
Yeah,
it,
go
Feral,
Feral, go Feral. Get trapped. Nice. Your pain's up, going Hunter.
Dead. Close up shot, maybe.
One more.
Feral is
That
no
one's
skin.
It's my down, by the way.
Can you heal her in a sec?
Okay, sure. I can trap it.
I can restun if you need later.
No, I get it.
Restun? Try to blind, but couldn't blind his trinket. I was on global. I'll dual healer off that.
He ran out of the drone. He's at 1%.
Die randomly on our go. Can you priest in one? Kicked him.
Yeah.
Vanish kick him again.
Oh,
The kidney.
no.
Better not die, man. Sepsis sap the guy. Oh, that's so cool. I had no dance, had no vanish, anything. Just get to free sap because sepsis. Next week is like a massive power spike for me. Like I'm gonna have like 20% more dam too. Cause I get a crafted ring and then I get my own use trinket, so I'm gonna get like 7% more crit.
But don't they fix sub rogues next week?
They're nerfing bargain, but I can just drop that talent, and I'm only getting like a 5% nerf on blades. It's really small, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna get
Yeah,
nerfed
what's
again the
wrong
week
with it?
after for 100%. It's a small
What's-
nerf. They're gonna hit it again.
I was watching the tournament, like I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't watch the tournament. I just watched like the standings, you know. And I
I mean-
I just wake up. I see he like 17 to 1. And
I
like,
had a
what?
negative win rate, so I don't know.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that?
Balanced.
And second place is like 7 wins out of like 18. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Is that even legit?
It's insane. I've been like winning every lobby till I was even like 2-5 or more on EU too. But in the
Yeah.
tournament, I started off like 3-9, man. It was so brutal. Because my first lobby, no one pressed CDs like 4 rounds in a row. I just kind of got griefed. Like Wiz died without disperse swap twice in a row. And then no one was playing well with Crusader because we all had him muted. And then my second lobby was just fucking melee cleave with Vanguards, and Rets are really hard for me.
Yeah.
But I just played it wrong too. I think I could have zugged way harder instead of trying to CC. My last lobby was playable and I did okay, but then I fucked over Steve because Paradise was 1 game for being in top 8. That was the only lobby I won any games.
I saw
sorry,
Nahj
man.
play. He played like he reached like trinket the first CC, like
Yeah.
clock evasion after and going for the kill.
And that's basically how I was playing too. I was playing really aggro.
Yeah.
What's up, Versace? It was just, it's hard to like kill even playing aggro like that when it's just a ret warrior and stuff. Like, generally I kind of still can beat those on ladder, but in voice they like actually shut me down way harder.
Yeah. Just need to know the first go against the team.
Yeah. I want to open the dragon.
Yeah.
Yep, ready. Silence. Get her, we're up.
Filter emerald. He dies through. Never mind.
I'm
Do
going
you
where?
tell
Warrior
us
dies
Warrior
though.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Again.
I'll drink it on this.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
I'm gonna cloak, I'm fine.
Warrior again. Good trap.
I'm not playing disarm by the way. I'll kidney healer.
Alright, disarm. I'll trap this. Got a hunter with that right here. I mean, supposed to stun on him.
In half.
Fear off.
My half.
Fear now.
Good. Nice.
Cool. World of add-ons? I mean, you gotta fight fire with fire, you know? Down to do some twos? Possibly. I know we kind of started today late. But at least we've been still consistent with 6 days a week, you know? I'm happy. I just had to do a bunch of IRL errands. I had to go to Costco and stuff. Because I didn't get to go on my day off. The 1 day a week I don't work. You know? So I had to drive around a lot today. And then I had to set up this new monitor I got. Because my old one got damaged when I moved. And I've just been using a kind of damaged monitor for a while. But I'm not used to this monitor at all. Because it's an OLED. And the colors are like way darker. Like on stream it looks the exact same. But on my end, like... the colors are like so dark and grainy, and it's kind of hard to see. But it's a fancy monitor. I think 4-set is worth it, yeah. Even if you're not playing secret, it's like an extra 20-30k damage on like the 2-set procs when you get them. So it's like more burst, and then, which isn't that game changing. It's not like you need it to do damage or anything like that. But you just might as well wear it because it is crit, and I like the crit. I'm even gemming Mastery crit. Yeah, I'm using the gaming 1 option or whatever profile, because the other ones, like, they block out half the settings. So I can't like adjust a lot of the settings if I use the brighter profiles. But then I like have the brightness cranked as much as I can. And then I also have the colors cranked up in the video control panel too, and it's still really, really dark.
Right, not get cleaved by DH, please.
They get PvP tier. Vault, Catalyst, and the 1600 token.
Yo.
Yo.
Can
Yeah,
you
let's
please
not get cleaved.
start to not get cleaved by DH? Yo.
Alright.
Fuck, I thought he, my bad. I broke
fine,
the
it's fine.
couch. My bad.
It's all good.
You wanna open...
We can go lock, yeah. I'm gonna king DH. I'm still on lock though. Going Druid? Oh, no, mind you.
Yeah.
I'm staying lock, staying lock.
Okay. I found some good crap here.
You get it? I'm Bernie. I can blind. This coil.
I don't.
You trinkets, I blind? Maybe I gouge him to go him.
Sure.
I sap him, I sap him, I sap him, I sap him. Just stay locked.
I'm there. Okay, here. I'll trap back.
I'll bomb this. Trigger port. Go Druid out of that, even though he's in bear. Got skin for later. Going back to the lock. Kick lock. I'll van here. I'm fine.
Okay. Stun.
Pick your fair. You're fine.
We are.
Just gonna duel this guy.
Okay.
Got his wall.
Dark them.
Wall and dark, yeah. Gonna stun Druid for you. I'm still on lock.
Okay. Crap. I'll scatter DH.
Nice.
Can't scatter.
It's backflip in reverse, yeah. My bad, I should stun DH before that. I have cloak and evasion. Can I cloak here?
Yes, you have to.
Kick that.
Watch the bolts. 2 bolts on you, you're dead. I can still get DH here.
Keep arc. What do you think about Druid?
Yeah, we can do Druid. I'm gonna gouge him out of form though. You get bear, never mind. Just waiting. Trying to come back to you, but I'm far. You have grip? Grip?
Scatter DH.
Not too late.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I can grip in 10 seconds.
Alright. I was just kind of committed.
Yeah, what do you want to do here?
Probably still locked. Just slow it down.
Alright, I can stun trap if you want.
Yeah, you can hit him. I'll stun DH.
Yeah.
Can you?
Grip in
Big
DH.
damage on him. Anything
I don't know if I can get there for half. I can get there. And then you get there for sap.
Good.
Nice.
Very nice.
This game felt way better than the previous one.
Yeah, you play that better.
You just
I was
didn't get
like-
blasted between the goals.
I didn't give the guy precog 80% of the game.
You gotta wake up. You gotta
Bro.
get some energy.
I ate a nice fucking steak like an hour ago and I'm still dead.
There's the boys.
It's my better Blizz plates and frames add-ons. One of my mods made them. Long hair looks good, thanks, man. You go to advanced and you want to switch to sap icon instead. You want to make sure combat indicators on right here. Yeah, it shows when they're out of combat, yeah. But usually I'm not looking at that. I'm almost always looking at the one on the frames. This right here. Yeah, they're both on CurseForge. One word. Don't put spaces.
Trying to get there to stop, maybe. Get this out.
Yeah.
Open Ellie. Back with me.
Going boomy.
Nice, hitting Boomy.
Kill Tremor.
Actually doing the most healable damage to Boomy
Yeah.
right now. Can we do a healer go? Oh, bro.
We could, yeah.
I got two of them, I got two of them. We need it out.
I got cloned out of the stun. My bad, I unmuted.
Good. I'm gonna come over here and kill Sky Fury.
I'm gonna ban. I got lasso,
You
triple
press
DR.
heavy
I ban. I'll cloak after this if I need to.
Can we do a heal? Oh, he walled.
I accidentally stunned him getting the
Wait,
nulls
no, no.
off.
I get trapped.
So I'm hitting him. I'm off. I'm the other guy. I cloak this disarm.
No.
I'm killing Boomy right now.
Yeah. Emerald.
Get the killer.
I'll kick.
Never kicking.
No, Tremor.
No, never kick. Never kick, man. This guy will only fake
never
37
kick.
times in a row.
He's
Just unbind it.
I sack myself.
I kicked him.
Sky Fury.
I baited him by saying I will never kick.
True.
I'm getting cloned now. I'm gonna kidney healer and go. I don't have cloak. I can die.
I can trap it.
I stunned Ellie. Killed the grounding for you.
Trap.
Dueling.
Drink it.
careful now.
I exile.
I got rooted though.
Yes, you know.
No cloak for a minute.
You win next trap here.
Yeah. I'm gonna gouge Ellie and then stun healer.
Why did I
Kill the Sky Fury. Gouge Ellie. Stun healer. Stun this guy.
I'll trap it. Who's running?
Nice.
Good game.
Scatter for it. That's back. Trap out.
Nice.
We got the violate. I'm not gonna die.
Never kick. Remember?
Okay. Final line.
Broke the rule. He clones me though as a free ice block. I love to see it. Nulls.
crowd.
Nice kick. I'll try to kidney.
Can you? Or me?
Yeah. I got it. I can blind off if you don't.
Yeah, blind. You.
I can sap it.
Good round.
Just kill this guy
I'm
if you get
hexed,
there.
I'm hexed.
Go shaman.
Okay, I'll trap half.
Into my fear.
Okay.
Kill Tremor later.
Going boomy now.
Yep, turning back on Boomy here.
Kick Spirit Bloom into
Nice,
kidney.
yeah.
Oh, I can't kidney because he got fucking null up.
Yeah.
I cloaked there by the way, kinda shitty.
I'm trying to get a crowd. I got one, I got two, okay. I think it's fine though. You guys trinket an 8.
Don't follow me now.
Yeah,
I'll get Cyclone now.
maybe. Incarn dead. Killed the Incarn. Killed Ellie too.
Crazy that he got that.
Can't believe he lives, man. If we got to the druid, the one global, he got to the pillar. Maybe if you scattered him or something as he got to the pillar when we went shaman.
Maybe I could have pre-scattered him. I don't think he'd get away that fast, honestly.
Oh, he needs a druid. They're Ferraris. They're perma mount speed every single game for no reason. It's from the
Nope,
frames
would be
add-on.
better because I fear Shaman I fear Dragon after sub. So if he would cover Shaman after ship shot with Scudder, he wouldn't remember.
True, we could have done that too. All good.
Yeah, it's a setting in it. It's advanced combat indicator, yeah. Later, Foxy. The game's generally pretty melee heavy, but right now we're in like a BM Hunter, Demo, DH, Unholy DK, like pet class, triple everyone damn kind of meta. Outside of Subrooks being insane. A lot of Demo as well.
Alright, I just died no die opener.
But yeah, like sub Boomy is good, sub Arcane is good.
If we survive opener, it's gonna be easier to win.
Alright.
Got pre-walls there.
Open where?
Yeah, let's go Blade Storm. Kill the banner. Doesn't Blade Storm. I'll half step. Into cheap shot.
Good now.
Let's go.
Parry.
Use shell on DK.
I'll cloak out of this. Actually, I already cloaked. Warbreaker, okay. Not playing this time.
You might be dead.
I just started warrior.
Event. Watch the sleep.
DK.
Yeah.
Want DK?
I like Warrior too.
Okay. I can trap when you do something for me.
Yeah. We wasted another pre-wall.
I could trap that still, I think. Yeah, I do.
Nice jumps.
I cannot hear though. Like maybe freedom me.
Yeah. I got Warrior feared, so I can't get it either.
We're all feared.
He used shell on dragon though. I fear him
I
now.
was gonna duel there. Nice.
Oh, he's just right
Intervene there. Stun healer in like 2.
Yep.
Goodness,
Dilate.
killing.
Gonna gouge DK.
5
Stun healer.
Okay, I can trap it.
It's not a. Well, I don't have blind to 3. Stun his trinket. Into a blind. I got blinded. I can't.
No, the bees go now.
Don't blind.
No, I'm gonna duel down kill.
Yes,
Alright,
you. We're dead.
Yeah, maybe. I'm dead too. I blind Warrior to live. That sucks. The fly smoke bomb kind of not let me do anything. Because people hate sub rogues, man.
Survival thug is just too broke.
True. Imagine if I was just playing with an Arcane or a Boomy and killed them in one go every game.
Yeah. Be like that. You gotta re-click if you... click it.
Yeah, I'm going crit and 4-piece. It's a lot better. Versa is terrible because Shadow Strike does like 50k damage, 60k. Gloomblade does like 20k, Backstab does even less than that. I'm not using S-Arena like fully right now. I'm using S-Arena just for Caspars and DRs, and then I'm using Gladius for everything else. It's like a Frankenstein, but there's no way to import the way I have it. Even if you copy my save variables, Gladius is a bitch. Like if you have the Big Mex Gladius with a lot of working stuff in it, then if you import a layout, it doesn't come out right, and if you import a save variables folder, it breaks it too. So I guess I could kind of show you the settings, but we got bottom margin on 32. We turn the background all the way off on that right here. And then announcements obviously off. Clicks are off. Dispels are on and are over here. And tags we turned. Unit class off. I only need to see spec. And then racials, we moved it to here. And then I also lowered the width. But yeah, I set the scale to 1.5 and the width is 130. And then on S-Arena, the trick is you keep dragging the Caspars down, and then you just put the arena frames vertical so high that they go off the screen without knocking the... while constantly bringing the Caspars and DRs down so they don't go off the screen. And then that way you basically hide all of S-Arena but the Caspars and the DRs. But, yeah. I believe you can import my S-Arena, you just can't import my Gladius. But I like the Frankenstein of it. Because S-Arena, Caspars, and DRs look cleaner.
he dies.
And then
He
Gladius
dies.
is just more accurate on some of the auras and stuff.
So
That's
not
fine.
thinking, dude.
We'll get an
Alright,
opener
alright.
eventually. Druid's out. I'm gonna kitty.
Sounds me.
Stun DH. You get in the trap. Nice.
Dish.
Get ready to make
Flicking the coils. Getting a half sap. Into a blind. Into dueling a trinket.
Okay.
20% still.
Dark, 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 dark.
I will this.
Not me, okay.
Dude,
I can die. Evan. Stun DH. Stun Druid.
Dark, dark.
Going through the Ironbark, I guess.
Okay, I'll trap it. Got a
I can still die though. Okay. Reverse.
Double flip them, double flip.
Nice, on the reverse too. Kick fair, no kick. Catch that. Finish. Feared 3 times.
I don't want top him.
Dude.
I'm still feared 3 times.
I get trapped whenever.
Yeah.
Reverse.
I'm gonna just kidney DH and then try to stun Druid.
I get past something off.
I already kind of committed. I ran the whole circle.
Trap. 30, trap.
Nice.
Fear off though. Please let me cannot fear off, cannot.
Fun enough.
No? Good.
Nice.
Yes, you know. You can go up into the ground.
Still running there. Kick fair, no kick.
Cannons for killing.
I get trapped out of
I get cloned.
Ah,
Yeah, you
double
int
down.
him this go. I'll stun DH. Gouging DH. Go.
Trap.
I'll gouge DH. Or stun DH off that. I'll half sap. So you have time to get there for fear.
Yeah. Yes.
One more.
Good.
I can blind too if you don't.
Fear,
I'll blind.
fear.
Oh,
Kill
a
reverse.
duel? Nice.
Yeah,
I should have let you.
I don't have to deal with reverse, yeah. If I did.
yeah,
I,
yeah.
I just saw you were there in my brain.
Yeah, I mean, like he wanted to reverse it, but he trinket the thingy, and you blind his trinket.
Yeah.
Good job. I need just 1 second here real quick, right?
Right.
What's up, you god? Yesterday was pretty down bad. We'll run it back eventually. We changed a bunch of keybinds to play faster. Run the tilt back. We got better T. Better fan of knives and better duel and better bomb binds. And we just organized the bars a little cleaner too. Building back stronger. I'm already used to the new binds. And I replaced my monitor that was having a lot of issues. Like today, so I'm getting used to a new monitor too. My other one was like intermittently going out sometimes, and then it also like had a scratch on it because it got damaged moving. But I don't think it was the mover's fault. It was like my own fault after like unboxing it, kinda. Also, I think my spell queue window was too low. I raised it by like another 100. And I cranked the wooting up a little bit. On the actuation point. I feel like I was fat fingering things too much. It's nice that you can like set the actuation point of each key separately. So like usually I keep these at like 0.5. I just forgot to change that back.
Alright, you can queue.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, queue up.
I raised it from 180 plus 150 my ping to 230. It's basically almost every time I queue, it's always throwing me on like central or east coast anyway. So I never actually get 1820 ping. I'm almost always at like 40 to 50. Because it never gives me west coast with people I play with. So even with fiber. It's growing on me. It doesn't, the colors are so much dimmer than my IPS. Even with like max brightness and cranking the brightness even more. There's the difference between 50 and 20? No, I said plus 150. So 30 plus 150 equals 180. That's what I had it. But now since I don't really actually always have 30 ping since I'm queuing into East and Central, I raised it to 230. So I basically did plus 200 my ping. So I have it at 230 now.
Red Hunter.
I mean, I used to have like 80 binds back in the day. I think I have like 60 now.
His comp looks ace though.
Yeah, not good for us. Okay.
He's sap healer. I walked in the play there. I still get the sap somehow. Just PVing. Ross going for it. Bring a wall. Hitting healer for a sec. I don't care if he sinks. I got Sank out of the way. Nice. Back to pumping the ret.
Silence me now. I was muted.
Yes.
Killer.
Okay.
We just kill.
Okay, I got off him. That was all you. I was walking into the ret. I thought he was fine.
Nice.
That was like 40. Oh, he had defensives out.
The big dam with the PI.
Yeah, it's all muscle memory. Just play for 20 years or whatever. Generally, the golden rule is plus 150 your ping, so 210 is way too low. But honestly, even 150 is probably too low, unless you're a crazy masher. If you're like some peekaboo, live next door to the server, 8 ping, and you have like a wooting, and like you're also like hardcore mashing, on some pre-workout or some Adderall or something, then plus 100 or plus 150 is reasonable. But I think plus 200 is probably what you should do, actually. Maybe even plus 250. 400 is shit, but I think usually like 250 is the sweet spot for a lot of people if you don't mash crazy fast. If you're not like hitting the key like 8 to 10 times per global. Like if you're just casually playing like this, like, and not going that fast, but if you're playing like, then you could do plus 150, but like if you're 90 ping, you should probably do like 250.
10 ping is fine, I think. But you will
But I think a lot of it's just placebo. It doesn't matter that much. A lot of rank 1s don't even know it exists and play at 400.
This guy wishes he was dead.
I somehow came out of stealth because I was testing something on my keyboard. He trinkets aggro.
Get in the scatter. Here, do you
I
want
disarmed Rogue. I like Lock, but I'm dead. I lived.
And I just
to
want.
go rogue into that? Rogue
Yeah.
ball, maybe?
Rogue used everything aggro to kill me. Go Pally on the sec.
I'll bounce out of that.
Pop. I'm on lock now. Just keep PVing everything. Coil, watch me.
Can we? I want 100 or rogue next.
I like Rogue back. Yeah, Rogue used everything aggro. I'm gonna vanish as soon as they start this. I vanished. I vanished the go. I vanished the go.
Can we go rogue? Can we go rogue?
Gonna stun Pally for you.
Okay.
That's right for free. Kill this guy.
Well,
Can't stop the seduce.
I fear him.
Yeah, nice.
maybe not.
Dueling him late. Nice. Can't believe I lived that duel. So low.
Yeah.
I almost died through dome, trinket, cloak, everything.
Kind of did dump spotlight when he was low HP. Kinda doesn't count.
PvP's too hard? I mean, you're just overcomplicating it. You probably have a shit UI. What spec would you play as RLS? Demo RLS with a Disc Priest? I would not play Demo RLS with a Disc Priest. I would play Sub Destro with a Priest. Kind of like how Season 2 was. It's a command, so you do /console, spell, Q, window, one word, and then X. But not an X. X being number you want. And basically, 400 is the default. And there's a command you can run to see what it is, but yeah, if you go into advanced interface options, you can also drag it here on the slider. Unless I'm going to raise mine even more. Can I ask you a financial question? Sure. I used to always say plus 150, but I'm kind of on board with just raising it more. Paradise One, he is himself. He used to play with arrows a lot. He's just a friend. And Stun God in them and stuff. We're just queuing some like alt games right now. Plus 100 is only if you have like a crazy keyboard and like, you know, this comp looks really bad. It's definitely way worse than Sub Arcane or like Hunter. Or than Boomkin. Like Arcane or Boomy are way better. Yeah, what are you asking me like? I make less than minimum wage. My rent is more than I make. I make like 1,200 to 1,800 a month. And my rent for a 1-bedroom is like over 1,600. My girlfriend just makes more than I do, but like after food and phone and car insurance and all that, we basically go paycheck to paycheck. And after her health insurance and tax, she goes from like 3K to 2K. And then I'm making like less than minimum wage. No, West Coast, Arizona. It's kind of a luxury apartment, but it's still a 1-bedroom. But yeah, my whole paycheck is less than just rent. We tried like food stamps and all that. Yeah, it's basically just how late it'll buffer. But like you can end up wasting micro globals if you're not spamming really hard. It's just like your ability to change your mind the last like half quarter of a second of the global without it like buffering the next global. That mage. Getting someone out. I got the druid maybe? Yes. It's okay, kill through. Trinket going rogue. Got a blind druid. Druid trinkets.
You killed on druid. I put shield. I get the shield.
I dual rogue low. I get DB'd on it. Storm rogue. Back on mage. We can go druid soon though. Gonna gouge druid. Push that up. Gouge the clone. Going druid. Go druid. I got gouge.
And fear them, triple.
Nice, nice. Go rogue.
Got her mage. I have trap in 2, okay?
There's nothing on the road.
Kick surge.
Second.
Hitting mage again too.
Yeah.
Getting poly DR. Can't stop surge on you.
Kicked it.
Nice.
One in jar as well. Pull your root.
He gets this one. I fanned it.
Storm blades.
He gets this
Going druid again. My poison just
Sure,
ended
sure,
getting
sure,
yours.
sure. We can get there.
I'm going there now. After this kidding.
Okay.
Cloaking. He duels me.
You duel.
Yeah. I got the cloak. I'm fine.
Okay, kill it, you duel.
I'm fine. Just worry about him.
Free scatter.
Go druid.
Down.
I I get knocked on it.
It's on so maybe.
DB'd now.
Keeping road, keeping road.
Railing the mage too.
I'm getting wrong here.
Yeah.
Playing me. Might be in trouble. You
Yeah.
press between you.
I'm polyed into the ring. Watch you.
You might be dead. You might.
No, I faint.
Yeah. I'm still repolyed. Triple DR. Playing druid again in a sec.
Good.
Picking armbar, hitting mage now. The most on mage.
Got a rogue. I'll trap through. Okay.
I get clone play.
Or not.
Yeah, these knocks are so
I'm in a
annoying.
really bad spot
I
here.
fainted this, but I might be dead.
Stop clone. Stop
I
clone.
trap
Stop
through,
clone.
trap
I don't
through,
have, I
trap
don't have.
through.
Duel defensively. Oh.
That knock on me.
That's a good FPS, my bad.
Yeah, he had like 3 or 4 really good knocks on me too this map. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Because they're like always playing on the side,
Yeah.
like
He
intentionally.
knocked like after I harpooned, so like he went off and it pushed me back.
And I think last trinket wasn't good as well.
Maybe.
Would Doug be better at marksman? Probably. I mean, I'm just playing for fun, you know? Yeah, the Swifty song, dude.
I'm not gonna run explode. I'm gonna run steel trap. Into this shit. Oh.
I mean, that's just a good team, right?
can.
That's like one of the few good teams in an A.
I think you can. Play
Like, of course,
without it,
Cubsy
like,
and
last
Chun
game,
are
right?
gonna be hard, you know?
Or you
Without
played
steel
with
trap?
You played with it the last game or not?
Without it last game.
Just play without it. We just need more damage on the go. And
Yeah, it's explosive.
like,
shot.
playing
Yeah,
without
I
still
I
fun
needed the
unless,
money
like,
really bad
you don't get cleared
to
by
justify buying this
Yeah.
monitor because my one was all damaged, but it's fine. Well, hopefully I get invited to another one. I feel like I've improved so much this year, and yet my RNG has gone down by like 80%, and my social networking has gone down because the game just keep more and more dead, and I'm just not friends
Why is
with
that not
most of the
breaking
clicks.
dry?
Yeah, I don't
There's
know.
a talent that lets him do that.
Okay, I'm ready. You know, DH.
Yeah. Fake opening the lock though. I get stunned in a weird spot though. Sorry. Yeah, just, yeah.
Tell me.
Staying in the dome.
Hold this.
I'm gonna continue this guy, bombing it, and then I'll swap Druid when he gets in. Trinket? Blur? Going Druid now still?
Let's go.
I'm just going Druid.
Go Druid.
No, no.
I'm feared.
Restun, I can silence.
Refeared.
Well,
Tab in the lock now.
there you go. I got her DH.
And there's a Phoenix now.
You gave him
I banned. Back on DH.
Here's me to a bolt. Picked it.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh,
I
good
can
clone.
instant. I can instant.
I stopped the clone, I stopped the clone.
Hear you.
Got a kidney. Sorry. Yeah, I'm Bark. Go Druid though. One more. I got stunned. Okay. Take fear.
Hit them. Triple
Nice.
fear.
Probably DH. I don't think we can kill Druid.
That's fine. We can go. I can trap.
Can you trap? Yeah, I'm ready. Get clone.
Yeah, no,
Off.
no.
Kidney. Cloaking aggro. Stun Druid, trinket. Finish.
Here.
Nice. It was like triple, I think. That explosive trap like damage hurt. The big pop, dude.
Yeah. The thing is, that even like Big Mix is not playing, they still drop into DH most of the time. If you play
Yeah.
it like Kalib.
Yeah, it's just that extra damage is like kind of important.
Is it just because you don't have tier? I feel like you always play Fury, right? Even if it's bad.
Well, you have to play Fury with
Yeah.
tier.
Well, what do you lose
Fury?
then for explosive?
No, that's steel trap. That's the other side.
Oh.
It's steel trap or explosive shot.
Yeah, it's like normal Hunter tree, yeah, on the
Yeah,
left
it's
side.
not the survival
Yeah.
tree. Survival tree, it's either well, you always run Fury now with the set, but
Yeah.
you can either run like a stronger Fury, like makes it do more damage, or you can go into Spearhead if you need the mobility. But like into that, I'm just running big Fury.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't look like on the damage meter it's doing a lot, but look at like the DH's damage taken. That was in like just that last.
I mean, you just
build.
look at the death log, right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Fear of the Eagle itself, like it only does like 30k ticks, but it ticks like 8 times, and then while you're doing that, it throws a free bomb, and then your bombs do 20% more damage, so it's like, you know, you explosive shot and then channel a Fury, you get all that damage, get the bomb.
Or you can just one-shot them as marksman.
Yeah, I could go marks if you want.
That's like you play whatever you want. I was just teasing. I don't even know if it's better.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
How's the game side? Was this song like what the last song or the Swifty song? This one?
Trent 13.
His comp is better with Monk, I think, against us.
With what?
It's better with Monk against
Oh
us.
yeah,
We
probably.
have better matchup, I think. Could be hard. But yeah,
I like Lock Prio, I think.
Alright.
Zapping him though. I'll blind healer from stealth. Just
Okay,
get
here,
DH.
I'll scatter the DH. I'll scatter DH out.
I'll sap.
I trapped it.
I don't want to deal with reverse when he does get out. Ports. Go healer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back on lock.
Yep.
Dueling him.
Is that a line?
Revival.
Make kill shot.
Yep.
The DH
Me,
here.
yeah.
Stand me. Attack myself here.
that one you on top.
Okay.
Didn't know if you
Stun DH, stunning healer, no port.
Yeah, I trap it.
Oh, he does have port apparently. Nice.
Closer shot. Chopping him up.
Bigger cocoon. I should have just bombed that.
Okay. Getting close up.
Yeah. Not much, okay.
Do you have damage for monk? Because I have silence.
I do if you want.
Yes, you know.
Stun DH going, but he has port.
He doesn't
He doesn't port apparently. Or he does. Nice. Port's like nowhere too, just kill. I got feared though. Breaks. One more. I kicked the fear, back on lock.
Going back lock, yeah.
Yeah, I got stunned,
killing
okay.
now.
I can die.
I scattered DH here.
I'm
I'm gonna trap.
Yeah, nice.
The DH maybe.
No dance for a little bit though.
Can see off now.
Gouge his fear.
Okay.
Give me that fear.
I'll slow him out. Just do damage.
Yeah, I'll bomb after that too. Okay. Ports.
Me kicks, me now.
I have dance
You
now.
might be in trouble, big trouble, big trouble.
Yeah, running. I'm still dead.
Reading out of line.
I have duel in 5, evasion in 1.
I DM this.
I'm coming back to your line now.
I just
Better.
got press
He fakes me. Yeah. Can you DH? Still on lock. The most damn from me though. Maybe I duel.
Maybe get a trap here. Get the port maybe.
You got the life cocoon. Go through it, I think.
Okay. Anything out of that?
No. I broke it though? Actually, no, I didn't. I thought I did for some reason. I'm gonna cloak this, I think. No, nice grip.
I'm getting. I have
No,
nothing.
just
I'll blind and you trap it, okay? When can you DH and then blind?
Sure. Blind. Yeah, we want to put that.
RP walking there. Blind up.
Nothing.
Restun
Wait 1
DH.
second.
Everyone was CC'd too. Like all 3 were CC'd.
I died to the.
The pets, Infernal.
That's close though. Yeah, we had the kill on that one go with the cocoon. Maybe if he bombed, but that's hard.
Yeah, I think it's probably more fun with Marks, but he can play whatever he wants to play, and I don't really care. We're just playing for fun. We're still fighting like tournament teams at low rating because the game is really deflated right now. We're playing survival. I'm gonna try some more secret tech just to see if it helps. I just clicked the shuffle. My bad. I forgot I was in queue for 2 hours.
Did you
Four
get
out
it?
of 4 out of 6.
I mean, it's not worries. You get it. You've been waiting.
You can log out. You can log out and you will not get in if even if they.
I think it's
Not
gonna
really.
decline anyway. So
Okay.
if I'm not in the city, it would still take the 20 seconds or whatever. Or do you mean like actually Alt F4?
No, if you're out of 4 or like you
Yeah.
like be like in Voldragon for example, and you press
Yeah.
like log out, you know.
Yeah,
To the
it declined
character screen.
anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm tempted to re-click it, but I'll let it expire since we're playing.
Oh, I feel bad. You've been waiting so long.
No, I just honestly I haven't been waiting because I forgot I was even in the queue.
Oh, gotcha.
This is from when I was doing 2s. Wait, this is a real 3s queue, isn't it? Oh shit, I almost missed the 3s queue thinking that was the shuffle.
What the fuck?
I was like staring at safe queue, letting the queue in, and you guys are not telling me I was missing the queue. My Twitch chat had to tell me that was a 3s queue. I thought it was the shuffle again, dude. Bruh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it, team.
Big damn. I'm rushing the eye this time.
The guy.
Is that block?
I'm gonna go druid again out of that.
I like block.
Okay.
Have them.
I'll try
I can blind off that if you don't, let me know.
Scatter DH up.
Reverse.
First hand of it. Well, not playing the game. Not playing the game.
Get down this.
Yeah,
20% ports. But I can stun druid. I can blind off too.
I can trap.
Yeah, I let you. Look at this guy.
Big damage.
Bombing it late. I'm gonna blind DR. Oh, I thought he would die there. Fuck, that was bad blind.
3 PS, yeah.
Okay.
I think
I'm
so.
gonna exile, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting both out the end.
Oh, man.
That one.
Stun DH, stunning druid.
Whatever. Yeah. I can trap that. I can get it.
Good.
Not go.
You dead now. Give me a pulse, 10
Step
seconds.
yourself, yeah. I stepped you. Are you calm now?
Okay.
Kicks me.
I have no trinkets.
Getting shadow freed and probably dead.
Stuns me.
I can trap.
Yep.
Whenever you have stuns.
Go stun druid now.
Yes.
I just don't have dance. I have to farm still for like 10.
I'm dead, I think. I just gotta
Stun
trap
DH
this guy.
defensively.
Okay, yeah. I think we're.
I have dance on my next finisher and then we can go.
Alright.
Gonna stun now, but the lock's gonna
I'll
pour it.
scatter. I'll scatter.
Oh, fuck me then. I thought you had it. And I just got feared on my dance because we didn't pre the guy at all.
Oh, it's a disaster.
Waited forever to farm that dance.
Sorry.
I like really need like intim go, like if I'm like doing everything like multiple goes in a row too.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the times I want to do it, you don't want me to.
It's because they're stacked and it's like while I'm already doing the go. It's just that time I was using so many steps and everything going back and forth.
Yeah. A level 80 deuces.
I'm gonna go and try marksman a little bit. Just for
Yeah, you
fun.
want me to?
Yeah.
Sure.
Keep on by the way, Nahj, yeah?
Yeah, I was just
Hello?
ganking someone. I was doing some world PvP.
I don't know, by the way, I don't know if you know it, but I have like literally the worst gear on Priest. Like I got like only two sockets 2 weeks ago. Like two
Yeah.
weeks in a row.
It's all good.
So we might lose some of the games because of that.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only downside of Gladius compared to S Arena, is that you do have to reload like that. Is that a Rona? No. It's a Mexican Coke. I buy them in bulk at Costco.
Didn't get him. Oh, mage.
On the mage.
Got a rogue.
One rogue? Oh, nice.
I can't stack you.
Fucking DB's me, okay.
Please help now.
I think close.
Okay. So, I haven't done anything yet.
Fear.
Nice.
Yes,
Near.
Got me still.
First altar.
Rules me, I can die still. I'm fine, I think.
You
I
might
think I'm
get
fine, I
to
think I'm fine, I think I'm
kill and
fine.
duel. Kill or duel. Yes.
Alright, we can go whenever. Mage, I can trap.
Let me learn for a sec.
Trap or you. Probably. Kinda just zoning this mage real quick.
Back on mage, yeah. Pick him on poly.
I'll silence healer. Silence healer.
Fund him too.
I'll trap out. Trap out.
No dispel, no dispel.
Got a
I
rogue.
cannot. Blinds me.
Yeah. I'll vanish this go. I didn't
Might
get it,
be
I'm
dead.
dead.
I can't help you. You're getting knocked.
Nice knock. I van, I'm fine, I'm fine.
They're going, you know.
Picked healer.
Cut ball.
Storm rogue. Got a blind healer.
Yeah, I'll trap out.
Crickets.
A minute.
Can you rogue?
Trap
Can
out.
you
Trap
MD?
out. I'll intim trap. I'll intim trap.
I stun for me, maybe? Can't. Nice.
And you know.
Swing mage.
Got altar time too.
I got disarmed.
You follow here. I just global him here. Crocked him.
Yeah.
Pop.
Go mage, JK, I don't get it.
So bad.
I'm dead,
You
like,
might
skull boy
be
thing.
FPS the wrong way.
Go mage, maybe not. 2 death rocks. Still dead? Yeah.
Fuck, FPS the wrong way. I don't know, I wanted to like second PS, but I don't know, it didn't. I felt like it was like on global, I don't know. Maybe it's like
Yeah.
a protection from double press, but I wanted to like double PS. I wanted to like PS with you and the Nahj in this time.
It's all good. Just sucks they got literally everything from me in the opener. They shouldn't get a 2-in-1 Lego like that. Forget what I got like pre'd with you. I think it was just we got double DB'd, right? After I got like
Yeah,
AV'd
but-
out or something.
Yeah, with double trinket, that's why I think. I would prefer to trinket first though, like almost every game.
Yeah, I don't play that much Thug, but the thing is my Priestess is really bad gear. So, it is what it is. We're just queuing some old games anyway, you know? It's not like I'm like pushing like rank 1 ladder or something. Literally just playing to play.
Need YOLO a player real quick.
Gonna give them the opener. Oh, I found someone. Go resto, go resto.
Okay.
I let him there.
Silence him.
Still kill through, I think. Going feral now.
Did I have silence?
I don't get there, I'm going feral now.
Okay. Bring up feral here.
I got lassoed DR.
I trapped, I dropped it.
Get dice for me, can't.
Names me. I'm hitting Ellie right now.
Let's see.
Get clung. Gonna stun resto in a sec.
Sure.
I'll gouge. I can't gouge Ellie. Kidding.
Next. Well, I'm trinketing it.
Stun feral. I'll bomb it.
You can double field them if you free maybe. Double?
Yes. Watch yourself. That's up these.
Clones me now.
Yeah, I got rooted.
Can
I'm
take
gonna
it
collect
if I need
this.
to, but I don't.
I walled.
Can you resto?
Okay, I trapped this guy.
Yes.
We would get this.
I'm gonna trinket, kill. Look at this.
Yeah.
I kill this guy with duel really soon.
Okay, sure. Let's do some more.
In like
Might
20.
just sound skiller.
Yeah.
Nice. Game, attack more.
I'm gonna gouge Ellie and maybe stun resto in a sec.
Teleported them again. Fuck,
Okay.
my bad. I didn't get different.
Fine. He's
It's okay, I got cloned though. I got cloned now. It's okay. We just wait out the bark. And then I go with duel. Take the clone.
Got a read.
Yeah.
There, I'm ready whenever you are. I could pre the.
Yeah.
No, I can bear.
Go through.
Should be able to trap this better. Doing rapid fire.
Get him. Get him.
I got Warstorm cloned. MD, MD.
Empty now.
Too late, too late, too late. Let's stop this clone, okay.
Got it. Rapid fire.
Got Jelly,
There
even
we
though he has
go.
dots, it's gonna break. Yeah. I only have one step, so I have to RP walk. Lasso.
I can get my own trap. It's fine.
I'm cloned? Yeah, I let you then.
No, MD.
Yeah, after this, like drinking or something.
Bomb.
It's fine. No trap.
Yes.
Get early.
Yeah. Can half step.
Don't tremor.
I'll half burst me, maybe.
Ship.
Yes. I have cloak out of this if I need to. No, it's fine.
Check myself.
Kick hex, no kick. Gouge ice free, I guess.
Do this.
I'm in the air druid.
Yeah, I'm gonna cloak here.
I think we're calling like way too hard. Since
Yeah.
Bear at full odds.
You can go resto if you want. After he leaves bear.
Ellie or something.
Kicks me, kicks me.
That guy's not good.
Just start against CC. Dead.
Stop.
Yeah, Kenny resto going Ellie, but they all have
Ellie,
trinkets.
Okay.
I get rooted out of this triple DR.
Only dead, range though. Trap.
Going Ellie.
Okay. I have for you. We're,
Come here.
I'm hitting Feral on my own, he's got no hospital.
I like it.
Mimi triple DR.
Get clone. Kenny resto. Into a blind.
Go blind.
Getting clone now. Yeah. Trigger this blinder.
Go ground.
Into a sap.
I trap out, trap
My
out.
sap. Okay.
In trouble now. Yes. You should
Getting
be dead.
Warstorm cloned again. You're dead.
I'm doing that.
Kick lasso late. Gouge Ellie.
Okay,
Can you resto in a couple more?
sure.
No kick for this clone actually.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Press, 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 press.
Yellow bomb for you. Yellow bomb for you.
I'm good.
And can you resto? Go.
Okay.
I got rooted. I got rooted. I got rooted. Into a clone. Trying to stun everything, but they're just all spread, man.
Can take a cyclone.
I got half cloned out of the static route.
Fuck. What? He shipped me to.
Stunned all three, man. Let's go. And now I get rooted again. Triple DR. I can't even like go with vanish in 3 steps. Can't half sap. They're too far. Who else? Last of me. Or room.
They zoom before me.
I have
Or
cloak.
the girl on the thing.
Just have it. Nice.
Okay.
You pick me.
Alright.
You just go for your own trap. I'm stunning both DPS.
Yeah, sure. In a second, I'll get it. I'm just dead, dude.
I think the survival it was better. Maybe just go back to survival.
Honestly, yeah, I didn't even feel like you switched. It's just that game, like, they're double druid and they're all like 80 yards away from me. And if I like double step ago, I just get thunderstormed. And the Feral is like triple DR rooting me. Like, I need more freedoms. Like, I'm just getting DR rooted by the Feral every time I'm doing anything.
Okay, you just call for it then. I'll just go back.
I see a vis damage. Yeah, I wasn't playing. I was playing secret that game. But they're in bear and like male the whole game, so it's kind of low. But It's only like leather that you get like the 270Ks. But... No, I was just trying secret in general because we're losing, and I wanted to see if it would help the damage problems we have right now. But I think a lot of it is just my healer has no gear, so we get out PV'd. And the Thug is just a worse version of Rogue Boomy and Rogue Arcane. Yeah, Gormaw's just trash. This build's way better. We got Riz gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the battle imbalance earlier, too. Congrats on the 18 undo. This is more Calvish's build, but I switched a couple points around. Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Good daily now.
I was gonna enter grab right.
Ellie too.
Okay.
Embark back on lock. And Bastion kick. Static. Gonna Kenny Druid. I'll blind off. I know you don't have trap.
Okay, yeah.
Blinding.
Okay, so,
I can snap.
I can trap on you.
No, you. Combat. You're cheap.
Tremor down.
I'm gonna duel. Walls.
That's screwed if I can.
Stands killing now.
Okay, last him.
That's Tremor. I killed the Tremor. You can go Shaman for a sec, I think.
I get the hostage spot.
3 PSs.
I fan.
And 3 get too.
Do you want me to
Gonna Kenny Druid.
trap this one? Get her. Got her, I get the trap.
Fear off, no tremor.
Trap, I get the
Yeah.
trap.
One more.
Okay, you. I will fear
Take
off.
the
Okay?
lasso. I'll have first. Me.
I mean, this is which actually was wrong.
I just we weren't swapping enough last time.
Yeah,
That's
the
all it
Druid, I
was.
don't know. Tunneling one target just feels so bad. Even if it's in Ghost, they just have.
Our Druid is just too broken if you don't
Yeah,
make
sure,
him
it's
hot
rank
alter.
pods the whole game. Like, even if I'm shrink targeting, I don't know. Doesn't feel good.
It's not even about CC, it's just we gotta tab hit everyone.
Yeah. I need one sec real quick, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, I generally prefer no secret, because you get more finalities. And the tier set procs make a Vis do more than secret anyway. Like, secret can do crazy if you get a bunch of crits, but... It also is just, if Vis never gets, like, melded or cloaked or vanished, you know? Like, there's so many things that just make secret stop doing damage. I don't know, I was just testing it again for fun, but I never like playing secret. Unless the go is like super clean, like kidney on like a non-orc, and then it's like an extra stack of macabre at that point, but I don't know. It just feels more RNG on if you get crits or not. But maybe if I get like, it's better deal with 4-set. For when I get like another 10% more crit from crit rings and on-use trinket. I don't think the Blades nerf does anything. The bargain nerf is pretty big. It basically means you don't get 1-minute Blades, which is broken. Because it's like an incarn level threat, but I think it's a pretty big slap on the wrist. It's nowhere near as hard as like DH and stuff's getting nerfed. I think we'll get nerfed again after this. I just hope that they like nerf Blades a second time or that they fix like the
What happened
sepsis
here?
bug, or if they like nerf T. Because if they nerf like this, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with crit mastery craft ring.
Paradise is there?
Worst case, you can always recraft it to verse mastery later on, and it's fine. No, it's a nerf. People are just saying if you drop Thieves Bargain, you're actually going up in damage. Because Thieves Bargain nerfs your damage by 10. There's a button that says like recraft gear, like in the same NPC that you craft it. But then on that one, you can't do public orders, so you're gonna have to like spam trade chat and find someone to send a personal order to. And then, I mean, with Vanish, you're still gonna have like a minute 30 blades. But basically what they're doing to bargain is, it's gonna be 24 seconds of CC or cooldown reduction instead of 40. It's a 16-second nerf. Which, that's not that big of a deal. But I think ditching the damage penalty and being able to play OP Cloak more, or Smoke Bomb more, is pretty big. Like, I just kind of like having Smoke Bomb anyway. I don't know. But maybe Bargain will still be good. I gotta play both and just see if it still feels like I need it. No, they're just nerfing it. Oh, you mean the stiletto? Yeah, that's gone. The auto attack one? Yeah, that's pruned. I don't know. I think sub really got a minor nerf. It's like the most small nerf possible. I thought they were gonna nerf this like 5 times harder. We're definitely getting nerfed again the week after. I just hope that they like nerf T, or they nerf blades again. Or they nerf like secret. But if they nerf a Vis, I'm gonna be sad, because then we're all just gonna have to be forced back into secret. Like right now there's enough disparity where you don't always have to play secret. Which is kind of nice. Steve just ninja goes AFK, man. What the hell? I might just ditch if, yeah, I wish that there was more flexibility. I don't like bargain or duel. Like, it'd be so cool to have, like, step my healer to eat traps. Or, like, if Freedom Sprint was actually, like, a root break again. Is that MVQ? No. Or if, like, I could actually play tricks. Or if I could just DFA immune CC. I don't know. Playing bargain and duel every game's kind of boring. And duel is just too OP and impossible to balance. That would be how you truly nerf sub, is you just prune duel and bargain. Then like, you know, blades is a real cooldown you can trade against. And duel is just so cheesy. We're gonna queue a game of twos while we wait on him to come back, because my hunter just ninja went AFK without saying anything. My main did not, no. I gotta add him to tag. Oh, he already had added me, and I'm blind. Oops. You in offline mode? Yeah. This build is better in anything. Rogue Mage 2s, Shuffle, Healer DPS, no tier, full greens. Doesn't matter what situation you're in. Gormal build is terrible, and this build does more damage. Don't have a search bar for friends yet. That's ridiculous, huh? I miss the Jack's favorites add-on that he used to have, but it's not updated anymore. Where it would color code them by class and have an icon for what faction. And you could set multiple different groups. Like you could literally have your BattleNet be like mages, warlocks, healers. Like you could like make 5 different groups instead of just favorites versus not favorites. Oh, that was so organized. I miss it. Yeah, it was such a good add-on.
Yo.
Yo.
It's the best build by far. I've been playing it for weeks now, man. I've been preaching it's the best build literally since like middle of like the end, towards the end of November, before Thanksgiving even. Everyone's always like, "What about Gorbot?" I'm like telling literally every rogue to play it. I was like, "No, Wes, you need to play it." I was like, "No, explicit, you need to play it." Like I've just been telling everyone. I've been preaching it for a while. I'm not playing Discern, by the way. Fuck it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stop Windwalker and stun the other two.
Sure.
We're going Windwalker though out of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Blind Warrior, I guess. He played Storm's it. Feels bad, man.
Get off. Good now.
Care war.
Dead.
Nice. Yeah, you can easily tell that survival is better than
I mean, that was just me in the opener. I don't think that has anything to do with what he did.
That was the nine.
The nod, orc, sat, everything. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Where he's like, I played Storm the Blind. Let's go.
It's crazy how much Blade Storm the warrior have. You have like 2 Blade Storm, like you can use one and then use second and
Sick. Hold on. I think that had to be my LG because I had to go soon anyway. I'm sorry guys,
Alright.
but yeah, sorry for the couple losses I needed to.
It's all good.
Got it back though. Down another day, guys.
For sure.
I did
Have a
good.
Later,
great
man.
night.
You got any mages or boomies? I'm down to keep playing.
Yeah, there you go. Get a better comp. Lock it. We'll play
I
again
have,
sometime. Alright, peace.
I have Pulley Make, but
Every time I ask him to play, he's like, CBA, I don't have foresight.
yeah, he said he doesn't have foresight, that's why. We just invite him. Maybe he just accept it randomly.
I mean, if he wants me to play Acid because of that, we can do Acid Frost. I don't care.
Alright. Just give whatever comes to play. Yeah. I feel like Sub is good even. Maybe it's better even with Frost.
Yeah, I mean, I could play both. Okay.
He's arcane, he's arcane. I think Sub arcane is good though, yeah?
Sub Arcane is Bis. That's the best
Yeah.
red mage. Steve, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, man. Orc racial make a noticeable difference on burst? Not really. It doesn't scale. There's a noticeable difference in season 1, but it's the same exact attack power in season 1 as season 4. Apparently he's not playing, even though he joined group.
Alright, let's just call for now then. I was gonna go do some half kill.
Alright, GG's, I guess.
Alright, GG's. Yep.
Later. Mage won't play without 4-piece. Any 3? Any 3? Any 3s? Whiz K is on. It's on fucking Saw. That feels bad, man. Could do some Rogue Luck if you want, Bodhi. Is there a sepsis bug? Yeah, there is. So the bug with sepsis is when you use it, right? You see how you get like a use of 1 stealth ability that you can like Shadow Strike teleport with or even Cheap Shot with, even if you don't re-stealth? When you have that buff, it doesn't fall off when you dance. Because it doesn't like overlap with dance. But while you have that buff, it counts as being in stealth. So it buffs your Shadow Strike by 25%. Because it thinks you're trying to do the Shadow Strike teleport every Shadow Strike. But honestly, Shadow Strike hits for like 40k anyway, so it doesn't really do anything. And most globals, you're not even pressing it. Unless it's like a go where you don't have blades. And usually you sepsis with the blades, so it does more damage. So it doesn't really do much. The only time it benefits is if you're doing like 2 dances in a row. In which case you're like out of Cheap Shot of this spam, and then you're doing Shadow Strike of this spam. And it's like, okay, you probably did an extra 100k Shadow Strike damage over like 4 or 5 Shadow Strikes. I could do some roguelike with Bodhi and 2s, I guess. I'm using better Blizz plates and frames. This guy made that add-on. What's up, Sappy? I think I have 3s after this game. I'm sorry, buddy. I think I have some games with Jamili. Go zap this guy. We get come out. Just gonna bomb this. Better evasion the druid. Evasion the druid. Stun for fear. Better cloak his stun. Trinket kick him. Get my sap. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Maybe sap. Duel, I guess. Oh, I don't. I let him get a global off because I'm not used to my duel being a different keybind. I'm gonna blind and just hope he gets a DR fear. Even with that, I don't think I get the sap. Just because the trans. Ooh, I do still get the sap. Druid gets the stun on me first. A little scary. Into DR bash. I Hellstone. Should be okay. Fear didn't die. Well, we'll do one more. I think he said Gore's doing an last game anyway. We can fit one more. That was quick. I play with him occasionally. It's kind of awkward though, whenever I play with him. I loved, like, I was way hyped to play with him, like, back in the day and stuff. And, like, the occasional times he would play with me on, like, WoD and stuff, but for the most part, like, I've just mellowed out over the years. And then he still has so much energy, and it's just, I don't know. His sense of humor just doesn't click with, like, how dead I am. So it's just, it gets awkward for me. I mean, you're just a troll, right? But at least he's real, you know? Is this guy ever gonna open? I thought I could get one more quick game in. Come on. We're playing healer DPS. I'm playing roguelock. Just open. Otherwise, I'm coming out with fan and knives. If I was an Asterog, I'd be right here. Doesn't even sap me. Love to see it. Just gonna open, I guess. Give them the opener. Already got one trinket out of the way. I got a rupture on him, he comes out of that. Got another PS. Big radiance. I might die out of this. Dual healer defensively, and the rogue just dies. Nice. I'm down to play some more like tomorrow or something. I'm sorry to debate you like that. That clump's fun though. I'm always down to play some roguelike. Yeah, that guy's like always got like some like I don't know. It's weird. I always queue into that guy in twos all the time. What's funny is like he's had like 5 different healer people he's been carrying, and we still just beat him like as roguelike all the time. Which I guess, you know, I don't know if I count Bodhi as viewer 2s anymore. Even though, you know, he's not Glad or not rank 1. Actually, he might be Glad, I'm not sure, but he doesn't really play 3s. I mean, we're hundreds of games in across a season and a half, so like he's probably promoted out of viewer 2s at this point. Like just saying regular's not there, you know. He's like one of the few people I would actually put as a candidate for viewer 3s. He knows how to CC. We got him 2100 when that was top 10 in 2s as double DPS. And we got him 25 last season when that was like top 50 in 2s. It's kind of crazy. Because like we're like the only people playing Roguelok. And he like pioneered the comp kind of with the whole horrify fear glyph so they don't move. So it's easier to get saps and refears and like, yeah, it's fun. And like playing way more defensive healing talents than normal. I would do helmet with mastery embellishment and boots for all 3 rogue specs. Well, maybe not outlaw. Outlaw, I would do a crit helmet with the verdant conduit embellishment. But you also could do mastery embellishment on outlaw too. It doesn't matter that much. But this is like the only one that's not like omega nerfed in PvP. And it has a really high proc rate, even though it's only like 300 stats. But the crit over 70% HP is terrible. It's like omega nerfed in PvP. And then obviously Fang on the Mythic Plus weapons nerfed into the ground. Spore Cape nerfed into the ground. I'd say the Verdant Conduit, Mastery Embellishment, and Infurious are the only 3 that literally do anything at all. Like it's almost bad enough to the point that you could unironically go precog just in case someone fat fingers kick. But I mean, as long as there's some value, that's like more of a meme, right? But like this is by far really good value. Because the conduit proc is only like 300 and it could potentially proc stats you don't want, like haste and stuff. Oh, I need to change rep lines on this character too. Shit. So I put dual as alt 1, this was alt 2, this goes back to shift 2. I gotta raise my spell queue window to 240. And what else did I change? I think that's good. We are close to the guide, actually. 45 subs away. Hopefully a bunch don't expire. Usually if I'm not getting at least like 10, 15 subs a day, I generally lose subs per day. That's why it always feels so shitty to take a day off. Because it just feels like always like you're losing progress. I think my peak once was like 1,000, but it was like a bunch of gifties. Like usually it's like... We've been hovering like 200 to 300 subs, which was down bad. But like 6 months ago, we were averaging like 700 for like half a year straight. It was great. When Dragonflight was super fresh in like early season 1. And when Wrath was going on. But hopefully, you know, Cataclysm and next expansion do really well for me. But and maybe there's another tournament and I win or something to get out of the hole. Because BlizzCon was so expensive and then I bought new computer stuff. Even though I'm like already negative. Because my monitor was just all fucked up from moving. Sod, I tried, man. McConnell invited me to Asmon's Guild, but I don't know. I'm like level 13 still. I'm probably gonna play it off stream a little just to be level 25 in case there's some crazy tournament or something. You never know. All of the money is in the bullshit RNG PV stuff. They're definitely gonna nerf sub again after next week, yeah. And then Riz, thank you so much for a gift and 2 more. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 15 on the dot. Who would you play in BlizzCon if you play it? I mean, that's just... I don't know. Whoever I vibe with that actually, you know, has a vacancy. Most people are all in the same cliques. And I've kind of burned a lot of bridges. I don't know. And then Bomba gifted 1 back as well. I don't know. There's... If anything, it'd be me building a team around a European now that you're able to import 1 player from cross-region. I would just snag like an EU mage or an EU healer or something. But most like people I know are either they've quit, they're banned for boosting, or they just don't have enough time. I don't know. Grab Matt. I don't think Matt's a free agent. You know, he already didn't fly out for the little free no prize money tourney. Why would he try to like you know? Why would he not just get the free BlizzCon championship with Waz? You know. I don't know why I typed your full name when I always abbreviate it as Bomba. I like... And you already gifted 1 today too. Okay, I'm fried. Trying to multitask too much. Why'd you burn bridges? Not intentionally, it's just, you know. I've been pessimistic over the years. And whenever I have like a passionate discussion about the game, where like, I don't know, if I ever disagree with anyone and I just like devil's advocate, I just don't know when to shut up. And people always just find that as defensive. When it's just me trying to understand something. So a lot of people just expect impossible things from me. They're like, why didn't you just have 9 Shadow Steps and Shadow Step through LOS against LSD? And, you know, still get perfect goes into the demo lock. You know, like, oh, how come the druid just, you know, heights you around the pillar every time? Like, dude. And then I get so, how does the warrior constantly, you know, play well? You know, like, bad games happen, you know, like, I don't know. I always feel like I'm getting, like, singled out. And it, like, feels defensive on, like, trying to clean things up. So people eventually just get burned out thinking I'm only making excuses, but sometimes I just get tilted, man. And I care too much. I'm trying to find house, but I can't find it. There it is. Yo,
Okay.
yo.
So I got Ice Wall.
Cool.
That's like bomb, basically.
Not arcane? Nice.
I don't have 4-piece. I don't want to be arcane frost.
Okay. Should have procced that real quick.
I'll DB images.
Yeah, I'll stun shaman.
Yeah. Where are we going?
DH probably. Yeah, and the DK triggered it too.
Images.
DK IBF too. I'm gonna gouge DK. Heck look.
Here. In the ground. Oh, I shoot.
Nice. I love it.
By my veins.
Cool.
Done.
We can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Might just duel this guy in a sec.
I raid.
Duel, kill. Dead. I think this is a placement game for me.
Fuck.
I mean, still in placements.
I'll take some placements.
Yeah.
I
Some
need
free
warm-up
win.
anyway, so. Need warm up today.
Gotta run
Really
back
bad
from the
without
chef.
warm-up. Alright. Go.
Yeah, Hansel already has like calm in them now. Like he's been playing with them for
Did
years.
you guys watch the shuffle tourney today?
I did not watch the finals now.
Probably gonna watch the VOD.
I was out all day.
Damn. What were
Went
we
to
doing?
Costco, got a steak.
Ooh, okay.
Celebrated going 3-9. Love it.
Okay, well, you know, there's always next tourney or something.
Yeah, true.
Yo, thanks, Chungus. Hello, Chungus.
Yo, could I get some gold for an enchant?
Why do you sound like a homeless person when you say that? How much gold do I have?
Costco worth it? Oh, it's 100% worth it. Even if you never get groceries. Even if you just go for gas, it's worth it.
I think.
And food. You know, getting a drink and a hot dog for $1.
I'll get more
$1.50. It's crazy. It's just you have to be able to use what you're buying. Like everything's so in bulk. Like you're never gonna need like, you know, 3 fucking pounds of mayonnaise or something. You know, like.
I feel like PvE would be fun right now.
Yeah, generally you save almost 40-50 cents a gallon if you gas up at Costco.
Like Alice is
At least in
this guy, like,
Arizona.
Good hunter. Combat. He already feigned death.
Just got a stun healer, even though he's in Blizzard. Give me the Feral. I'm going Hunter though. Swap on the Ross, back on Feral.
Baby Ray. Dead.
Feral.
Anyway, or V-shape.
I'm Bash.
I
What should I
can
get?
DB.
I get scattered.
I'm gonna wall this guy off.
Cool.
Still killing him.
I'm still clone. It's all you.
I think that's kill him.
Yeah, I'm still
Wall
clone.
there
Still
too,
clone.
nice, good.
Another paint set. Oh, Kenny healer in 2. Kick penance.
Killed us.
Kenny.
Trinket.
Wall. Knock this guy. No.
1 Feral now.
I'm setting right now.
Yep.
Good damage Feral still.
Hey, Bish.
Frost. Glacial, maybe.
And-
Glacial this guy.
It's all blind.
I'll call him. Damages. Can you sap?
Yeah, I got
Or
things.
stun or anything?
Scattered.
Sheep.
I'll stun out.
Sheep.
Nice.
Get up these.
I got it.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of vitals?
I thought that was him.
Is that the hunter or
I think
priest?
it's a different one. No, it's definitely a hunter. There's a hunter like similar name. Yeah, he didn't. He was doing some sus stuff. Fuck, is that like a hunter name? Why are they the same name? 2.4K push. Ooh, hands for this. Yeah, I got you, comic Aussie. These Qs are popping right now, so.
DK healer bragging about beating double DPS. Shit, I've seen it all.
Delga Bree. Oh shit, I'm gonna one shot. Combat.
Is that Bree still? Somehow?
Good down with this guy, so I can't read though. Double ground. Try to sheep rogue. Luck heal, luck heal.
Kenny off that? I like it.
Huh?
Kenny off? I'll blind off to Kenny.
Sheep,
I'll blind off.
shaman, I go
Can I break with throw? I'll blind off that.
I
Going rogue now? I'll sap, I'll sap.
I'm gonna write him too. Break shaman. Big damage.
Pop a shaman with you. Good goal.
Heal.
I got feared, I got feared, I got feared.
Don't randomly get one shot.
I have trinket in the van. I got stun on my trinket, I might die.
Oh, beat him.
I van now.
Knock him in the ring.
Can you heal her?
A wall. And shield
No
us.
rogue.
That was it. Might shoot this. Please shoot her. Big damage.
Back shaman.
She broke. She broke. Glacial this.
You're cheap off that, kill.
Nice. Big damage. Cool. I want to hear Adele Gabri comms. We should queue with them sometime.
One shot in this guy.
Yeah, okay, 10 seconds.
It's like a shamroids.
Okay, 10 seconds, show this ring and I'll kill him. It's like what I imagine.
Crazy is he one-shot people as Asa instead of sub. I don't know why he didn't just commit to sub.
That's true. Damn, my new sword looks so cool with this Mog. Holy shit. You fuck with the Mog Nahj? Nahj is a high-level Mogger himself, so.
Let me see. Yeah. I think that tabard's actually perfect.
Yeah, she's crazy. It's Frost Wolf too.
Maybe a different weapon. There's like a little bit too much kind of purple in the middle, like towards the bottom. I don't know.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's like a 9.6.
There's no purple. Or a different weapon. Wait, what weapon are you seeing?
Like a little little sickle.
Yeah, there's no purple there. The fuck? I don't
Like,
know what it looks like anyways. Nah,
like
that's
towards the bottom.
Nah, you're just.
Look at my stream right now. Is that not purple?
Let me see this.
Right here?
No, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're so weird. No. That's not purple. Is that purple, chat? No, it's not. Yeah, it's
I mean, my monitor is pretty weird. I just got a new one.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's
No.
not your monitor.
Like literally, actually.
Yeah, no.
I kind of am colorblind after getting a fucking OLED.
Good shit, River.
I just got an OLED, you know, and it's so
you're
much.
colorblind?
No, not normally. I just got a new monitor and it literally, and it's an OLED. So like everything is really gray.
Oh shit.
Went from all the colors to like no color.
You won Asmongold's Transmog winner?
Yeah, on stream it looks very different than it looks on my actual screen.
River 9, the mug is clean. Nice.
I wonder if screen region looks different. Does it?
Not bad.
No, it looks.
I might just instinct wall this guy.
Catch this guy, stun healer.
On a wall. Oh, wall rope. Wall rope. Damage.
Big book.
I'm just keeping this wall up. So.
I've practiced cheat death, 7%.
Big damage druid.
That was trinket and cloak and blind. Back on druid.
Glacial druid.
Just gonna blind healer in a sec. Trinket link? Or no, it just broke. Never mind, it didn't trigger.
A lot of damage still. I'm actually afraid of druid, bro. Shooting on him.
Good grip.
Go rogue.
Oh, I've been muted. Nice.
I have something. How do you be rogue?
Hold him back. Can you the healer? Bomb this guy.
Shoot this guy.
Bomb this guy too.
Kill him. Oh my god. Cheat death? Question mark?
I don't think he had it.
Yeah, I got cheat death in the duel. I was talking about it, but I was muted.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have to pee. Tell me keep ups.
Sure.
I wish taking a screenshot like actually went with my color settings and stuff. Cause yeah, I have the brightness at 100, and then I have the brightness also at 100 in the video control panel, and I cranked up the contrast, and I cranked up digital vibrance, and everything is still like gray. Kinda. Cause if I look at my OBS, it's like 10 times more colorful than what I'm looking at.
With bad internet? I don't know.
I don't have HDR on
I've
either.
had bad internet. I can't play with lag. I'm terrible.
I feel like HDR is worse quality, isn't it? I mean, it's just like for watching movies and stuff. My night's going good. We did some Thug Cleave games that didn't go that well. It was just me YOLOing around, but now we're queuing a little bit of RMP.
And then you do some battlegrounds, get honor, and then you get honor gear. Dude, Jesus Christ.
Well, I kind of am okay with how I got it after hours of messing around with the colors, so I will play around with the HDR later
If you do
tonight.
battlegrounds and all that other shit, then you're like learning how to play your character anyway, so.
But I'm gonna have to like write down what I have it at right now so I can fix it later if I want to. Knowing my luck, I'll never get it back to how I have it right now. If I don't figure out how to make HDR look good. Because it didn't look good when I tested it. But it's like an $800 monitor that I could not really afford. But I like payment planned it on Amazon. Because my other monitor had like a big scratch on it from moving.
Yeah, holy fuck, I'll tell you after this.
And it was just like cutting in and out with its power randomly. And I had it for a few years. Let's up healer. Stop half. Cheap shot. I'll blind off maybe.
Allow please.
I'll duel off that. Dead.
What did I just get? I just got so much stuff.
Pretty early on, yeah.
Fuck. There's like 10 items.
It's kind of like double garrote, kidney, or something, or like double, you know. Get up slice, Kyrian, bone spike, rupture. I have G-Sync on, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it pops up as a box.
Let's see, I got.
Oh yeah, so the fast is terrible. Okay, so I had this.
On the Gamer 1 profile, we got G-Sync on. We got Black Stabilizer at 55. I got the brightness at 100, contrast 65, sharpness 60, the highest gamma, cool temperature for like the color temp. Yeah. I'll play around with HDR and see if that's better. I tried turning black equalizer off and it looked way worse. It was like even darker than it is right now. And then in NVIDIA control panel, I raised the brightness even higher than it would let me in the monitor settings. Because in the NVIDIA control panel, I also raised the brightness to 75, contrast to 60, and the gamma to like 105. Is it the same monitor I have? I'm using the LG Ultra Gear. It's like the 27-inch 1440, 240 hertz. It was on sale, like a couple $100 off, so it was like 800-ish. But yeah, the color is so much less than mine. But yeah, you can DM it to me and I'll play around with it later.
Good apple though. Let's Wad Warrior.
I'm gonna just sap Windwalker and we go Windwalker out of it. Hey, banners.
IDBM? I'm gonna swing at this. Hold there.
Look this guy.
I can't see that.
Bob's going where?
Bob. Let's go Pally, let's go Pally.
Yeah.
Got me?
Popping out.
Oh yeah, you cheap shot.
It's still a good Bob. One more stun still. Sorry, more breaker after that. Gouge Windwalker.
Yeah, maybe. Special Windwalker.
Stun this guy.
Much trouble here.
Use.
Nice. I lock Pally. Oh, sheep Pally maybe?
Nice.
Sheep Pally, sheep Pally.
Stun this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna right. That's very good for you.
Karma.
Okay.
I'll half sap for you. You got combat, I'll cheapen. I'll blind next go, okay?
Wall. Knock this guy. Shoot monk probably.
Blinded, okay.
I take damage here. Take it away. Yeah, shield us.
Sorry, I'm down here.
Pick me. Sheep warrior. Sheep warrior.
Nice.
You can kill Pally too.
Yeah. Might stab him, just go Windwalker.
Yeah. Can't hit him. I'm fucking
Yellow boneless.
Shit, yeah.
Half sap.
I lock
Good,
him
nice.
too.
Go him. Vanish, I have another kidney.
Me.
Bob.
I get this. Got it. Still on this. Pally.
Yeah.
Good damage.
I got leg
I
swept.
have a glacial too. I have a glacial monk.
Okay.
Glacial monk.
Thought my blind be a sec.
It's far away.
Okay.
Couldn't
Shredding.
get to him. Lock this. Two
I
monk.
think any pally in a sec.
Pally or monk. Okay.
Banner.
Banner. Killed it.
Any warrior going
Yeah.
pally.
Okay. Shoot this guy again. Oh, I can't. Oh wait, I get it. Glacial. What you get?
Yeah, you should die. Intervene.
Big damage.
Killing the warrior because of intervene. Oh.
Yeah, I
Storm?
hit him. I'll DB him too.
Dead.
Shield.
Stun pally in two. I'm gonna gouge Windwalker for free.
Sheep Pally, sheep Pally.
Nice.
Good win here.
I got shockwave. Trigger this. Stunned everyone. Just go.
Yeah. Damage. Armor, I could break it. A lot of damage. Can't read though.
Same.
I'm in trouble. Okay. Shield. I have altar too. Altar. Altar back.
There's sack still.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot monk for now.
Yeah, I'm off.
Shoot monk again.
Warrior parries.
Shoot warrior now. I lock. He's kicked it.
I'll stun warrior and pally to go monk. After the searing.
Shoot warrior again.
Can you pal? From this guy, kill.
Okay.
Kill through the intervene.
I cheap. Shoot them. Good damage.
Let's
Right.
go.
Kill him. Kill him.
He lives, so I got
Kill him.
shockwave.
One more sheep.
I'll go right, you
Yeah.
go left.
Setting.
Over here.
Quartz.
Here.
I'm trying to get there, yeah. Got a kitty now.
Oh, monk off.
I got
too.
feared.
You good? Ooh, might be blocked.
Watch the banner.
Trying to kill banner. Kill banner. Block. Maybe.
I'm gonna kitty pally after the precog.
Okay. I might wall him. I wall him here. Wall him here. I don't know if you can get. Oh,
Got a kitty pally.
dude.
I'm disarmed.
Okay, I have a lot of damage. Chill. Glacial.
Yeah.
She blade. She blade.
Nice, go.
Again.
Kill through the diffuse, I guess. Might just duel him. I got drum ult.
Can't do damage.
I kill and duel here. Should die.
DB. Okay.
He's guiding me at 20%.
Can I wall him for you?
Across the whole map 3 times. Karma again.
Knock him into the wall. Oh, shit.
Nice.
She monk for now.
I have nothing. Okay.
Altar.
Try to kitty pally for you in a sec.
This guy again. I get the
Kitty?
free sheep. Okay.
One aware from this guy.
Bubble. The sheep warrior.
Serenity me, I can die.
Oh, it's warrior dead. You're dead.
Maybe dead there.
You're dead.
I'm gonna blind Windwalker. Don't. Okay, nice. You didn't do
Okay,
it.
we can kill this guy.
Yeah, he's on DR for 10. He's off DR in 3, but I have no dance for like a while.
Yeah. 3 damage. Shield us? We triggered it?
I might blind defensively.
I shoot him again, we can kill Pally too.
We could.
Yeah.
I have dance in like 3.
Shoot Monk?
I'm not
It's
breaking.
up Warrior though.
I blind warrior. Just going monk. Going monk. Stun Del 3.
Nothing gone. Fear and
Shield.
Just kill.
Glacial? Big Glacial on the right, enter right. That's a big sack, I'm spraying it.
I'm just going through. Probably has the biggest sack dot. I have evasion in like 30. I painted this.
Big Glacial here. On Monk. Big damage. Okay.
Not breaking that.
Ring.
Go.
He's doing a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
gouge
damage.
him, gouge him, gouge him.
So awkward, I'm far away.
I'm stepping jaw to kite.
He's ring.
Actually, it doesn't work. I bomb myself in a sec. Can you this guy? You ran in.
Warrior should work.
Stun Pally next global. He got cog.
Oh,
Still kill.
kill.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah. They got energized. Get to the one as
just
well.
far
Thank you so
away.
much, man.
Stay closer to them. The fear was like fear the opposite direction.
Find weakness talent work. You mean Shadow Abyss? Yeah, it does.
Just staying closer to the Pally, probably.
It made Sub Rogue get like insane. It's like one of the best specs in the entire game now. It was a way bigger bug
Yeah,
fix than I
usually do.
thought, even because it interacts way more with this build than it does the Gormo build.
Okay, so the thing is too with the fast is I went from eating like 4,000 to 5,000 calories a day for months to 0 in 30 hours. I think that had a big part. So yeah, I felt like my body was very angry with me, and I felt guilty. Like I felt like I wronged my body bad. Like I betrayed my body. That's what I felt. Like I was just sad. I was like, man, I'm so sorry. Like I did this to you. Yeah, and oh, I also lost like 10 pounds. So it was like 10 pounds under my normal weight.
How does your body feel?
Same. Doesn't feel anything. Felt terrible while I was doing it. Like towards the end of it.
Right.
But then after like 20 hours or something, I wasn't hungry anymore.
Cravings went away.
Yeah, like I didn't even want food anymore. I only ate the food because my head was really bad. Like one of the worst headaches ever. But that could have been fixed by a bunch of things. I just randomly did it. What the fuck are you saying, Profound Agenda? Well, I don't know any of that is. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Dad.
Mage here?
Yeah, kill the mage hard. Combat. Playing Blink Sun, no Blink Sun.
Who's
Come on,
that?
man.
It's gonna blind from stealth.
Where the fuck? Yeah, kill this fucking.
When mirror images might break it, I'm waiting. He fades there.
I sheep.
Okay.
Okay.
Works out.
They're gonna fear me and go. Fear me.
Pick Polly, stun mage. The most damage. Trinkets.
I sheep late. Sheep. Kills me.
I vanished to go. I'll half set, priest maybe.
Blocked him.
Combat. I just cheap shot him.
Just killing mage. I'm just gonna ready to get caught.
Cool.
Oh, kill him. He's dead. You're dead.
I cloaked it. I'm fine. Actually, no, I didn't. I'm trying to cloak.
Yeah, no
I'm fine.
Can I kill this guy?
Healer fixed me. Gonna duel.
Put a wall, randomized wall. That'd be good. 60. No, but
Quick shifting.
I'll follow. I'm just setting here
Gonna
too.
Kenny healer. Gouge the ring. Kenny healer.
Okay. Cheap this.
Yes.
Can't do
Gouge-
damage with this, so.
I can blind out.
Reshape
No
is
half sap.
big.
I'll blind off.
Shot.
STR.
Yeah.
Not even worth.
She broke for a sec. Can't stop these.
Yeah.
Blocked
Good
it.
Polly.
She broke again.
Here, can you
Keep broken this. IDB this,
Plus
IDB
proc?
this. And I
Nice.
knocked him away too.
trying to set this?
Put him down here. Ring, she made.
Can you rogue off me?
We kill this guy now.
Yeah, just going in. I kind of lined you going mage. You got me?
The big ult.
Putting healer.
Oh no, it's not. Kill him. Alright.
Okay, I'll drop that. Gouge trinket. Keep going. The current song or the previous song, Vic? Previous? Okay.
Make me a mod. Yeah, man. Like, totally.
There you go.
Does anyone else like want moderator? Got you, man. You guys can all be moderators. Make sure you behave. Nah, not really. Not me. Not you.
I don't think I have that setting.
Sure, I'll take it. Alright, I guess I could help you out. I love modding, personally. I'm a big modder myself. Like, I'm a moderator, so I get it. Yeah, I'm actually a big
I'll look.
moderator for a number of different huge channels, like Miskiff, Soy Bobbin, Youtbot, so... Totally, I know I'm totally can help you out. I'm like huge mod. It's like kind of my thing. I'm like a mod. So make sure you behave because I'll be here.
Do you even Reddit?
Nah, I don't. I bet you love Reddit, don't you? Though?
Nah, I don't actually.
Yeah, of course not. Me neither. It's so lame, right?
Just live on Twitter.
That's Blade's good. This guy. IDBM though.
What's up in the heel?
You see this guy up? Can't read.
Reset?
Yeah.
Did he? Looking at aggro. Ruling.
Damage. Like searing glare. Ring him off. Kill him.
Nice ring, nice ring.
This guy. Hey. Oh, you got grip there. Fuck. Ray him. Still die.
Still quite nice, MC.
Oh my god.
That was dirty.
That is annoying as fuck for them. Fuck. Good use of class mechanics right there. The ice wall.
No, this is the same build always. You can
Smoke
drop
bomb
secret
duel.
though if you want.
Shit.
For shadow focus or replicating it. Like
That's such a good
replicating's good in
RP game.
shuffle.
It's such a good retail RP game.
You got my stream open right now?
Let me see. I got it open. What?
Alright, there you go. What sound?
Oh, what a
Sound?
game!
Yeah.
Gosh,
Oh,
man,
you
these are
missed
some
it.
of the best games ever. Oh! Oh, what a game!
There you go. That's what you got.
That's a good one. I want to get AI like TTS of like.
It's easy to get that up. Oh, you mean like true AI? I thought you meant like the
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Kanye and like Optimus Prime and all that shit.
Oh no of WoW players.
Yeah.
Like just imagining like someone TTSing like Zaryu's voice in my ear would be so fucking annoying. Or just like Miss Jones. Would cost them though dearly. Like Zaryu would cost like $5,000. Mitch would be like 2,000. Oh, Zaxxon. Oh, we're in the. Oh, we're in actual MMR now.
Let me get the druid out.
I can ice
Killing
bomb
him?
this guy. Alright. I'm trying to DB this guy. Big damage. Block priest. Kill him. Oh, nice.
I'm hitting the breeze orb.
Big. Pearl's good. Can wall off Pearl on the
I
side.
got corner trigger this.
Can wall him off.
Done
Okay,
this.
okay. Wall, big wall, big wall, big wall. How the fuck is he getting healed? He's healing
Trents. There's 3 Trents. 4 Trents.
Oh my god, they got through the wall. Shoot this on me. Incarnate.
Kick VT, no kick.
It is.
Gonna gouge Feral and then go stun the
Mine's
healer.
like
Stun healer.
setting.
One the Feral still.
I'm far away.
Okay, I'll blind off then. I'll sap it.
Ah! Fuck! He cast so fast. With this guy. Glacial soon. Orb. Gets up. Glacial. Bait it. Big damage. Ult. On Feral.
Nice.
So me can't get out of it.
Kick VT, no kick.
I'm gonna clone
Guess
me.
that one.
Okay. Alter. I'm ranging this spell hopefully. Oh, it's back. He's gone. No way. Nope.
Got
Oh,
my
he
rescue.
got it. Oh man.
Can you rest on a sec?
Black, bitch. Getting away from clones. I can't get that.
Okay.
Glacial Priest.
I'm back. I'll get clone now.
Knock the prowl.
Yeah.
Big kick. Maybe this guy. With me. Gonna shrub. Lock clones, lock clones.
Nice. Good base.
Full hitting you.
Can you rest it?
Prowl mostly.
I like it.
Try to shoot Priest. Shoot Priest. Prowl's good. Orb. Orb again. Try to shoot Breaths. Wall him. Keep going.
Yeah.
Try to keep him in the wall too.
Do that.
Oh,
Guess fun. I have cloak out of this if I need it.
Glacial Freeze.
Cloaking.
Lock Freeze.
Cloaked, I'm fine.
Okay, I have Veins. Veins up right now.
Oh,
Damage.
I'm gonna go Kenny the healer.
Be damage Freeze.
Yeah. Might bomb for a sap. He swaps.
take one.
Not even worth. Actually, I still get the sap. JK.
Okay. Still have a lot of damage as Freeze.
Yeah.
Or
The rest of the
whoever.
DR, I don't know. Yeah. I'll gouge healer. I'm on the priest.
Okay. Damage.
I got
Damage.
feared immediately anyway.
Easy
Give him
kick.
cog.
Big kick. That's gonna
Cool. I got cloned half care.
It's hard for me to CC versus.
Yeah.
Might be a man, I think.
I don't have much for a while.
We're done here.
Trigger this.
What the fuck? Can't target this thing. Fun.
I'm gonna send a random duel on this guy, I think. Actually, I'll just bomb the slate.
Yeah. Decent damage. Block Priest. I raid this, right? There's Glacial Priest here.
Okay.
Might shoot Priest. Shoot Priest. Shoot Priest.
Might be a little scared.
Shoot Priest again.
Cool.
Can't stop anything wrathing you.
I'm dead now.
Double.
Duel defensively. Nice
you
swap.
I have a ring. I have to go dress or do it more or something.
Yeah, we can. Can he?
Altar. Decent damage. Glacial. Do you have Breeze?
Yeah, I do. Late. One more.
Damage. Can't. Gets up. Pearl. Pearl.
I mean,
Plunge.
they just want Nahj.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have cloak and 10, so their window's kind of closing.
I would skip. Images.
Painted this. I cloak off in 3. I'm dead though. I have cloak in 1.
Shoot Breeze.
That sucks. I think it's Druid more sooner because they're just immune to CC the whole game.
Maybe just go between Druids. Sync
We
Priest.
win him in the opener, and we had Trinket Trank. We just never went back to him. And then they started going you, and they were able to just get consistent goes until we had nothing.
I
I just feel like I get no value ever hitting Priest. And then Feral usually is squishy, but that guy didn't take damage.
Rest of Druid. Shot of
Yeah.
both.
I just had 4 Trents in the bomb
I
wall.
think just double. Yeah, what the fuck? Bro?
Thought he was dead in that too.
How did he? Wait, how does his Trents even get there? Wait. I think the NPCs can walk through the wall because Demolock pets walk through walls.
Makes
I wonder
sense.
if Trents do it. See this shit. Kind of troll, man. Fuck is this opener?
What are the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th buff icons? What do you mean?
I feel like we knew we were dead there. We just
The link kind of bugged out with the OneDrive link. Let me see that.
Try for me to peel that and I miss CS.
Is that like on Truffy GCD or?
I was peeling. I was sheeping.
I don't know what the
Sweet
yellow one
Fear.
is.
Or no, I don't know. I didn't have DRs for him for whatever.
Or
reason.
what the little board thing is on the 2nd one. I don't know, honestly. The 3rd one is the on-use trinket.
Yeah, what the? How is? Let me see this shit. How did his? Oh, did he leap?
But yeah, I don't know what the yellow one is, or like the little board, or the autographed Hearthstone card one.
Oh,
It might just be random like toy items for like the macros.
Oh wait, he wasn't even. The wall didn't even block him off.
'Cause I know this one is the winning hand.
He just leaped to the priest, like right as those.
Like he just has that macro in for the BM, and then I think the other one is also
in the wall anyway.
Hearthstone board, yeah. So yeah, he just has like BM toys macroed in his one shot. But I don't know what the yellow one is. I can look because I probably have it. I have like every toy. It's just like cosmetic. It's like pulling out the like the selfie camera and being rude, you know, or putting in like the stupid flute in your dance or whatever, you know. So people are like, so you give people a home brewed weak aura to react to, you know. I don't know what the yellow one is.
It's a new Jujutsu Kaisen. Sukuna vs Mahogora. It's so fucking good. It sucks, like, this episode was so insane, and they couldn't even fully animate it, which is sad. Food.
Tapping the luck.
How do you be the dragon? This guy?
I got Hodge. Just train this.
Picked up cross. She badly late, but have good damage from her way.
Yep. Can duel.
Ooh. A wall in a sec.
Yep.
Images.
Big shadow free. Yellow bomb. Time stop.
It's a wall.
Get him.
Trinket.
Back on luck.
My veins now.
Kick fair. Maybe dead randomly. No cloak. No cloak. Well. Gonna gouge the dragon, stun healer.
I like
Getting food. Can you heal her?
Yeah. Stripping this. Cheap dragon. Cheap valley,
Bop.
cheap valley, cheap valley. Gotta get bops. Can't get it.
I'm hitting dragon just for a sec.
Word in there too. Wait for this guy.
Kick fair maybe. Can't. You still have pop.
She blocked, she blocked, she blocked.
Muff.
She blocked again.
I still have my blind, by the way.
Okay.
Watch Eternity.
Cheap valley right now. Can you do something?
Yeah.
Valley, link back. Shield up.
Can you?
Sleep.
Can maybe half step.
On this? Yeah, it's you.
Cheap shot him, he stays combat.
Gonna block.
Yep.
Alter. Sack the wrong guy. Or didn't.
Kick fair, no kick.
Alter back.
Still have a blind after that sack. Kick coil.
Cheap dragon. Coils. Cheap wagon.
Swing a blind.
Observer. Can't kill it right now.
Blind.
Okay. Facial. Big damage.
Time stop. And bubble.
What? What?
Railing the dragon randomly.
Yeah, shoot block. Try to shoot this guy. Kick. I like to immolate. I'm gonna DB this guy.
Gonna continue the pally.
Let's just hit him, bro.
Looked. I'm on the lock still.
Damage pally randomly, sure. Not the yards or anything. Do fear for him.
I'll re-cheap. Do a YOLO bomb, I guess.
Have a ray. I'm gonna ray.
Or it's out of line. I can duel him maybe.
Jargon. Tear here. Memory.
One sec.
Pally's good. And dragon.
Yeah, we can.
Come on.
Still a sec
Need
for like
dragon.
5, but
Glacial. Push you block.
I vanished the fly and the
Luck
coil.
here, luck here. Oh, I didn't get it.
I'm stunning everything, going
Sheep
lock.
him. Yeah, a wall here too. Hold this.
Oops, I'm still getting there.
Cheap Pally. You go. Damage lock still.
Yep. Dragon rage, okay. Kick that, no kick.
Cheap dragon trigger. Got the go. I blocked.
Dead randomly.
Oh.
Go.
Ryan.
Cheap.
No gouge. Maybe I can get
Look here,
there.
look here.
I'm running there, but I might die lining you for it.
Glacial.
Freddy, can you off that?
Glacial.
Time stop.
I'll have
DR cheap shot out of that.
Sheep.
Fine.
Kicks. Excuse me. I don't know why Pallies feel hard to kill nowadays. Or Pally teams.
Still a lot of CDs. They're like donate. Team that doesn't get like one shot by me. Even if it's worse than everything else.
I just go Pallies.
W key.
Yeah, we're owning right now. We're doing good, Death.
CC DPS. You just awkward as frost too. I don't have to play this anymore. Yeah. Fuck. We're officially arcane mage. Oh, no 4-piece though.
Oh, you have to do the whole link.
I'm gonna print
Like
it,
where the
print that
B
4-piece
ends.
Radiant Spark.
It's just Twitch hates OneDrive links because they like end prematurely
Alabaster.
because of the exclamation mark.
Alright.
But yeah, it works for me. You just have to highlight all of it
Where do
till
you
the
watch
B.
anime? Crunchyroll, Hulu. Netflix sometimes. Crunchyroll is the best stuff. Like all the major stuff. Beast Mastery, Ellie Shaman. Lasting Breeze.
Nothing wrong. Just opening channel. And Tim?
Oh, got the kick.
Ross? Going monk randomly? He's like on his part.
Ah, fuck! Ah, shit! Get this shit. Beat
Got the
this
Sky
guy.
Free. Back on challenge.
Shit, I thought I ulted. And this wall. Challenge. Like this killing. Where the fuck are we marked? Wall. Takes me. I like Hunter, but let's see. Search.
Like any healer?
My kick door.
On this guy? No, I think.
Yeah, going Hunter now. Bombing it.
Damage.
Win a trinket, kill.
Cheap this guy. Cheap. Cheap. Big kick. Kill him.
Turtle.
Sheep again.
I'll blind off.
Block thing. Sheep again. Sheep again. Sheep again. Reset.
Blinding off that.
I have a lot of damage off
Trinkets.
this.
I'm just dueling.
Bets.
5% revival. Back at 40. Good healer. Fix.
Okay.
I got the Sky Free. I'll Kenny in like 2, okay?
Kick again. Yeah.
Kenny now. He just rolls out of my line. I don't want to line you chasing it. I fainted this.
My cheap.
No cloak, no cloak.
Yeah, cap. Can help you.
I'm held than everyone else.
I probably get this. One more! Retarded.
I'm still just soloing this guy. Ross late. Okay.
Oh, died. There we go.
Yeah, let me know if you figure it out, Dexes, because I recognized all of them except for the yellow one with red. It might be the Dark Moon Fair, actually, with the arrow. Maybe. So I recognized the Hearthstone board and the Winning Hand one.
What class are you? I wouldn't be queuing right now if it weren't with a rogue, to be honest. Okay, let me see.
I'll whisper Calvish and ask him. What? All toys.
Radiant Spark kind of troll. What do I play instead, though?
I whispered him asking, but he's probably just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Supernova. Fire not good. Every spec is good with Rogue. Mage isn't good without OP class on your team, like Demon Lock or Rogue.
No, it doesn't buff him at all. It's just cosmetic. I have a BM macro, but it's only for people that are dead. It's like all these. And then I also have, it's on Alt 4. And then Control 4 is the selfie camera. So I needed more keybinds. And then Control E is Rocket Boots and Control F is Goblin Glider.
What do we want here? Oh, need this.
Yeah, I know the third one is on use. But I was saying, one is the Hearthstone board, right? And then one is
Rogue,
the
I mean, yeah, Rogue is
winning
best of
hand.
classes.
Just get Arcane Foresight, dude.
Well, they're nerfing it, so.
Alright, they already nerfed it in half and it's still insane. But yeah.
Yeah. Probably, I don't fucking know.
I just don't know what the yellow one is.
I haven't like fought an arcane mage and lost. Yeah.
I don't know. Most of the mages I know literally all just refuse to queue until they get 4-piece. It's kind of cringe.
Oh, yeah, that's a big deal. And then Frost. Yeah, Frost is awkward sometimes. Still good though. If with a rogue. Multi-Twitch, rise up.
You gotta do the multi-streaming. Where's the YouTube stream at?
Yeah, I need to stream on Kick. That's what I need to do.
Actually, you should. Yeah, it's TOS now to stream on all three. I do.
Wait, it's TOS?
Yeah, like it's not against the rules anymore.
Oh, I see.
It's annoying that I have to split the audio so that YouTube doesn't get music though, but it's fine.
I stream my Kick tomorrow, guys. Follow my Kick. Jobs Elite.
I can help you set it up if you want, like just the link to the plugin and all that. Yeah, it's really easy.
Shout out my creator, Rock. Huh? I don't get it. What the fuck I just did, bro?
What's that, Monk? Nice combat.
Combat.
I got the hunter out. Hit your trap.
Lasso.
Grab this guy for free. Putting healing. He's just running. Got a Canadian bomb. Following this.
Sure. Surge. Can't get that though. I have a lot of damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Hitting healer randomly. I'm on Shaman.
I get fucked here. Shield. Alter. Get the Shaman. Ult back. I temp here. We're never marked. Good damage this guy. I take a lot of damage from this. A sheep soon.
I'm a healer.
Sheep damage. Put this.
Might sap it because he's lining. Port's really far.
Cheapen.
Gouge the healer.
Nice. Can't CC him now.
I'll maybe duel off. I'm gonna duel. Maybe I get turtle. Got revival, I guess.
I can cheapen now. Might do it.
Nice. I can blind maybe too.
Can't get it. I can't get it.
Blind into a kidney.
I get fucked here in a sec.
I'll kidney off that.
Not fair in the cheap.
A lot of damage here. Casting.
Nice. I'll stun the heals.
I have a kick too. Might just kick him. Yeah, I used it. I used it. Temp. Attempt this. Yeah, I want to.
Big healer. Fix.
My sheep soon. I have to get kicks and shit.
I have a bomb in 5, but they all have trinkets.
Big kick. Sheep guy. It's coming.
Cool.
I can go DB sheep.
Bombing.
I'm gonna get fucked through though. Okay, good. I'll DB him in a sec. DB.
Pretends.
Ah, pussy.
It's on global, couldn't cheap shot him running in. I got this guy for you.
Bad. Good
Yeah,
block.
watch yourself.
I think we just need to.
Good block. I don't know where you are ever.
What's up, bro? I think we just need to start with gouge or something.
Sure. Yeah, I've done that a couple times this game, but I'll gouge.
I can push in more.
I think if we do that, we go Ellie though, so we can fear.
I'm dying out here. I'll read this shit.
Trying to go gouge, he's just never healing. I got robbed.
No, we kind of have to try to win the game.
Rolls.
I mean,
Pretty dampened harms. He thinks I'm going up. I'm in capped.
taking a lot of damage.
I haven't played forever. I just trained this.
Shield us. Okay, bring this use board and shit. Sheep, brown, good. Oh my god. Block him. This guy.
Maybe half stat for you.
Oh no.
Anything off that? I dueled him.
DB only. I DB him. Like super DR cheap. I don't like playing out here like this. I want you guys to see or some shit.
Well, then he needs to get.
Trying to, yeah.
I'm actually
Maybe dead.
I'm wall.
Gonna gouge healer in a sec.
Myself.
Gouge him now.
Surge too. Got a lot of damage. Surge.
Okay.
Big damage.
I'll blind off. I'll blind off. Cheap shot his trinket. Not tricketing.
I might sheep.
I'll half sap. I got binding shot. I don't get a cheap shot.
We're setting in a sec.
Might just cloak. Yeah, I got this guy for you.
100 out of the zone, he has no features.
We could, yeah.
I have
Anything.
damage.
Maybe you could
Fuck
fear it
in
or
a sec.
something.
And I vault her. Shit. Big damage shot him, big damage shot him.
Okay.
Dinked. Go back, hitting out there. Taking a lot of damage right now though. Big shit. Sheep
Might
shaman,
set monk
sheep
out of
shaman.
nothing.
I don't blow.
Trick monk. Into a gouge.
Okay,
JK, I got leg steps. So. Trying to gouge now. Got it.
Okay. Hitting on through. Come out
Kenny.
through.
Bombing.
Good damage, big kick too.
I can half sap monk
Yeah,
if you ever.
same. Doing a lot of damage.
Half sap monk. Do a cheap shot.
I can DB. I'll DB off.
Right in.
DB? I don't want DB, I'm retarded. Oh, he DB pets. Ring shit.
I tried doing.
Got this guy for you. I'm cloaking. Yeah, I cloaked. Gonna gouge Ellie.
All lining two. I'll reset in a sec.
Just gonna kidney healer.
I could probably sheep this. Be able to step
I
out
good if you
there.
do. I do in like one. He grounds anyway. Got the grounding.
Images. Read this shit.
Just stunning this guy. Got lasso
Kill
too.
this. I have a surge.
I'll just fear. I'll get shaman in order.
I'm gonna gouge in a sec.
Let me get silence. Alter. I have alter up.
Hexed.
Can get you in a sec. Where? Hold it back. I temp here.
Kidney healer into blind in a second.
Okay, cool. Okay. Who's the shaman?
You got me, right?
Trying to get there.
Blinding.
Okay, good.
I'll sap. I'll sap.
Two damage. Yeah, good damage.
The ground.
I duel. Survival.
Okay, push shaman. Push shaman. I'm setting right now.
Going back to you guys.
I lock lasso.
I should have walked back out.
Yeah, I'm trying to ring. Use my ring for pets.
Gonna kidney healer, but I think he's on for it.
Cheap shaman. Cheap shaman.
I might be dead this global.
Oh, I can't ring. No. Get back. Knock him. No, please. Nice ring.
Gonna drink. Gonna drink.
I have
You have
block.
money? I have
Yeah,
block.
that's a block. Shoot this guy again.
I can bomb the hunter soon, but that was
Two.
my blades.
Do we stun
Wall.
shaman?
I'm just gonna bomb now.
I don't know, I can't hit him.
It's okay.
I mean, I'm gonna get shaman.
I'm just trying to let you drink. Yeah.
Stick closest now, I think.
I like it.
Keep shaman for now. Good damage shaman.
They're drinking too.
Surge
Try to
probably.
distract it. Distracted it.
Uh,
I'm cloaking so I can go stop
Surge
the
this guy.
kitty. I'll gouge off that. Vanish in 10. I can die though. I step you next global.
Lock last, lock last. Big damage hunter for now.
Yeah.
Temp.
I have evasion in 1 from this guy.
Make sure I sheep him. It's like, down.
Popping on the roster,
Around
Ellie.
sheep. Okay, on him. Good damage, Ellie.
I have ish.
I don't.
There's no one on wall on that.
I'm gonna kick him in actually.
Can you healer into blind?
Nice.
I won't be able to sap it, but
Tapping this guy. I can
Blinding?
make a sheep. Probably not. I ring, possibly. Oh.
I'm dead. This global. Dead.
Oh, what is going on? Come on, you beat them?
She dead proc.
Beat them all. Get away from the beds.
Yeah.
Shoot Tom.
Where's that?
Oh,
I'm just running.
I block. Shield you.
I'm at the pillar.
Alter.
Fuck me, I guess, man.
Right, sap healer.
Midges. What do you have?
Not
Big
much.
share.
Just
Oh,
cloak
sheep
and
is good
40
for
and
now?
no dances. I'll stun healer though.
Okay, try sheep. Sheep is support maybe? Dude, what is this support?
Stun's so short. At least we got the board, I guess.
I
Go
can
Sky
give you
3.
sheep maybe.
I'm gonna gouge Ellie when I use DR. I can't do that. You have block, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's not a heal though.
Yeah.
I DB him right now all I can.
Well, I'm trying to gouge Shaman, but I'm
Last
far.
up. I block.
I'm last up. Yeah. I'll gouge and kidney, no port. Just kill here.
Shoot this. Shoot this.
Revival.
Bible. Excellent sheep. Sheep. I surge. Third surge. Resun. Nice.
There you go.
Turn to sheep. Kill the
I got
ground.
a
Kill the
half.
ground.
I just did a half. I'll duel off that maybe.
Casting on this guy.
For most game.
Kill vault out.
Holy hell, that's down.
Weak, bro. Holy fuck.
Well, maybe I need some buffs. I don't know.
I feel weak. Damage is low as fuck. I don't think I don't want to sit in and try to get CC unless it's like, convenient. I think I should just sit back and do damage.
I mean, I think we can get.
I'm just
damage
slamming
on
eviscerates, getting some big AoE secrets,
So,
Sure.
and a lot of
you
it's
guys
rupture.
should
Yeah.
CC.
Yeah.
We had to set up like 4 drinks and we still lost on mana. It's kind of crazy. They went for
haven't
one
played
drink
Arcane
and got
Velvet, so I'm
stopped.
not exactly sure like if that's
She's like,
good. But I know if I'm sitting in like that, like I'm gonna be tanking so much damage.
maybe you just need sheep. If we're doing that, you can just spam sheep hunter too. If you're master shepherd,
Yeah.
just spam sheep the guy we're going, so we're not dying.
Well, I mean, I shouldn't even be able to spam sheep. Like I should be dying. Or we're like taking so much damage if I'm sitting in the open, even if I'm taking every kick. Because they were pretty bad with interrupts that game.
I like the default frames, and these add-ons are nice too if you want like a
All
dark
on the
mode.
same page.
Fire mage.
Yeah, I didn't actually top damage. The Ellie beat me on damage. It's just details is buggy.
And when is any spec? It's just
Or the
figure out
hunter
his
beat me
spec.
on damage, I mean.
I'm playing
It
Frost.
just doesn't
this whole
count.
time,
It just
and
doesn't count as
I played
pets because he's
Arcane.
BM.
Does feel shit without foresight, though.
Redecorated or something? No, we moved here in September. We got the fiber internet and all that. Like, it's been nice. Nothing out of the ordinary. Like September 1st, like the very end of August. Been nice. College win the tournament? He did, yeah. Gormaw's hit hard? No, Gormaw's build is terrible. This build is way better. Yeah, it's like with perforated, it's like 230, which is so much clunky setup, and then without perforated, it's like 130, 150. It's less than an abyss, and it's like tied to a cooldown. Like I don't know, not having cold blood and Gorma every go is like kind of shit, especially when you start running out of vanishes. This build just does like double the sustained, the same or more burst, and more flexible duels, and it farms dance charges back faster. It's more of like what Outlaw does, kinda, but with actual burst instead of just RNG whether you can spam 60Ks or not. My first rank one was Prideful because I got DDoSed and Grievous. My first like multi-glads were in Kata though. Like the very first season I like went to a real PvP server. Like in Wrath I was a duelist, but it was a dead server and a dead battle group, and I literally mained PvE, and my guildies just dragged me along, and we either won in the opener or lost basically. And I didn't really actually play PvP like seriously till I like switched servers in Kata basically. But I played on the better servers, and I didn't really play fives, so I didn't really get the old rank ones until they like merged it at the end of MOP. And then I've only really missed like 2 or 3 seasons since MOP. I got all of WoD. I missed I think like Cruel, Sinister, and then Eternal. I had the rating. I just didn't have 150 wins because I was playing too much Classic. And then
I accidentally joined this whole
probably
It was an
Notorious,
accident, I swear to
just
God,
because
it
it
was an
starts with an N. I'm a sucker for like alliteration.
I'll make it fast. You make the fuck. What spec are you? Like Arcane? Do you got Forset? No Forset. Loser.
You want to queue game of 2 score?
Yeah, sure. Jaws lead.
I'll just leave group.
Are you offline?
Don't think so. Let me go back. No, I'm not. Just drop group and I'll invite.
Yeah, I'm out.
Because it keeps telling me to request to join group with Mind Game. Or is that your old battle tech?
Mind games.
Is that a fake gore I have on tag? Level 20 priest on Bleeding Health?
Yeah. Oh, wait, do I even have you on my PK, bro?
I don't know if I have you anymore. Shit. I think I just have a fake gore.
There's no way. It's Ryan hashtag 1652.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
I've seen a few Merciless Squads, and then Jaw has Brutal.
Might be tryhards.
I mean, there used to be a really cool add-on that Jax made, and it would color code your friends list, and it would also have the faction icon for like Horde versus Alliance, and then you also could make infinity groups of favorites. So you could literally favorite every class and just be like, okay, here's all the mages, here's all the priests. And it was so nice, and it's just, it's rot, and like, you know, it doesn't work anywhere. Someone needs to make an add-on like that again, man. It'd make it so much easier to like find out who I need to ask. Because Blizzard just breaks every single add-on every patch, man. I mean, that should be in the default UI, you know? Had to get Bodhi to make it, yeah. That was a good fear, just so my evasion wouldn't get avoid the stun. I'm stun out of this. Probably dead though. I had a sap if that fear wasn't. Oh. This team's a little high and sweaty. Rest in peace, my blades. Pick up. Book here probably. Wait, the Siphing got immune by him doing it with Cloak Up? I didn't know that was an interaction. Never seen someone Siphoned into my Cloak Up. Almost to the 60% dampening. I was gonna swap Druid there, but he feared my Vanish on accident. Honestly, I think his shuffle's gonna finish before this T's game.
Yeah, I don't have drinks either.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead here. Got the swap. Can't target the Siphene to save my life because it's buried in 5 other Void Tendrils and Trents. No mana, we're both at like 5%. Can't hit into the thorns or I just die. Can't believe we're alive still. That's crazy. Getting a sip, but can't get there. F. Well, that was fun. Hopefully the lobby's almost done off that. Can't wait for the druid nerfs. Yeah, they're nerfing druid pretty big on Tuesday. Just 2 more days until the game is like playable. DH gets a pretty big nerf too. Disc is getting nerfed as well, even though it shouldn't, which is dumb. But it's like a 4%, I think, maybe 6. How much is the disc nerf again on Tuesday? 6 or is it 4?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay, look. Yeah, I don't think Rogue will even feel the nerf. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, disc got 3% healing nerf, 3% damage nerf. So it's 3%. They're nerfing Unholy too, and Demo. It's a nice little change actually. That's the line. Okay. Stop being a range class. Like we actually are dead here. Unless I get a swap or something big. But I get dead in the fucking multi-stun string, yeah. That's like no acrobatic strikes, just annoyance. Getting kited. The 1-2 targets over is better blizzard plates and frames. These are really nice. They're like 20 add-ons in one. They're like the totem weak aura. They're fucking combat indicator. Buff filtering, where you can have it highlight certain buffs to have like a green little circle around it. I'm just gonna drink this, fuck it. I was hoping to kidney before the Ursula pulls me back. Sometimes if you step kidney quick enough, you get the kidney and then still get pulled back as like a free gap closer. I have the most damage out of this. I just kill this guy in duel really soon, get a finality rupture up. Pulling energy a little bit. Can't believe Trank and Parry saved him there even though he's in battle. So disgusting. The full send at half HP in battle on a non-work. The duel no trinket. Okay, he had a life bloom, it's not 80% dampening it. I'm gonna have finality rupture up instead of normal one too. Should've just gone Druid more, I guess. Dude, I should have just bombed. Thought he would die to damage that global though. Now this clone on me. Blades in time, but they have trinkets again. Wish I kidney Druid there, but put this one on me. We're gonna start bleeding some mana here now. I'm kind of fall behind. That was like one of our last big pushes we had. Getting stun clone for a while, and they're gonna do a big push here with Sharpen. Empties me. Eventually I'll get to play the game. Keep Druid in combat. Druid has no trinket, it's definitely a kill Druid angle here. Showing Ward Breaker. Got a Finality Rupture on this guy. He doesn't intervene there. We're getting double Blade Storm. It's gonna be really bad for our mana. Arm there. I was gonna grab the eye with that, man. I was kindling to cross the wire, and I was gonna get the eye because I knew Druid was coming to stun me. Storm bolts me mid duel. Why not? %70 damp. You can take damage now. Get a Finality Rupture up. Get my Slice and Dice back up. Can you warrior off me in one?
Go. Ready? Sorry. Let's go. Hello?
In a 2's game.
Alright, good luck, guys. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to leave soon. I got work tonight. Oh, fuck. I forgot.
It's an R Druid, so you gotta wait a while.
I might have to work tonight.
So, are we playing more after this or not?
GG's. Might be GG's, bro.
I mean, we're already at 70% damp, so we could probably do one more, right?
I mean, I could do one more.
Very fun. Yeah, I think Jaw's getting off soon, so I'm probably only gonna play like 1 or 2 more probably, and then I might be calling it because it is getting late for me too. I'm already kind of like 2 hours past how I usually go. It's just I started stream really late, so I had to run later. So I didn't get on till like 4 instead of like 2, like 1 or 2. Did I give you my monitor curse? That's why I had to get a new one. Hopefully figuring out HDR will help with my color issue, but because normally I don't use HDR. I mean, I'm already used to how it looks right now, so even though it's so dim. I mean, as soon as you close Diablo, it's fine, right? It's probably just an issue with Diablo. Maybe it just hates, like some kind of DirectX issue or some kind of driver issue, maybe.
Yeah.
That's not wrong, also.
I got nice toes.
I can tap you Slate if you want. EU or NA. I owe you one for actually helping me mod my Discord, you know? I'll cap you tomorrow. How's that?
Hello?
Yo.
Hello. Probably a few more.
Yeah.
I think she's doing some like special thing today.
Got Druid out. I got bashed.
Dude.
Getting fun.
I'm bringing this shit.
I'm scattered.
How the hell? She bumped.
Kenny out of this.
We're going to like go hunter.
Okay, fine.
What the fuck? I have all threat. To the back. Nice.
Snap me? Okay.
Could be sheep. A sheep? Oh, no, I'm not
I'm doing DR blind to get this app.
Failed too. Good damage.
I'm gonna reset.
Minute. Wall.
Gonna dual Druid into a kidney.
Yeah, I have a wall too. You can kill with it. Like, glacial this guy too.
Yep.
For fun. A wall
Fun.
here.
So much fun. Income.
Stuck in this row.
I got a quarter sap into a DR cheap shot, YOLO. He's off your DR.
Fuck, he's man's alive. Lock one.
He has Trent's out, he's fine.
Oh, damn. I take damage here. I have altar in a sec.
I gouge Windwalker
Altar.
off you. Gouge Windwalker, bombing the hunter. Bomb
Ult
this.
back for damage. I have Ray in a sec. I'm doing
You got
it.
disarmed.
I should druid.
Yep. Really good if you get it.
It's on trouble-ish. Lock on, lock on, lock on.
I'm popping Windwalker randomly.
Okay, name. I glacial in a sec. P-kick. I shoot druid. Shoot druid? No, I can't get it. I can
Lost.
bring him in a sec. Just kill him.
Yeah.
He's wrong.
Hitting hunter now.
I can kill Hunter, yeah.
No half sap or
Bring the
anything.
bolt.
All you guys.
Reshape too.
Yeah.
No. Do you have fear? Go to
Let's go. Big damn. I could do double rogue for you. Not many people, but you're one of my few actual mods. You know. If you need cap, you need cap.
Nice. Number 1 mage again. I think.
I can add all the
Wait, did I
spammers in
go
my
into the
Discord and
turtle?
shit. You know.
No, I hit him. I hit him outside the turtle. Perfectly timed. See that.
I have an outlaw rogue, yeah. It just requires very different gear, so I have to log on a different rogue to play it. But my other rogue, Nahj, has outlaw gear. I played a lot of it the first like 2 weeks, but now that they fixed all the bugs with sub, I've been playing a lot of sub. I was only playing outlaw because it's the best. I always prefer sub. But outlaw is really fun right now too. So I still play it occasionally, it's just been a couple days. Asa's my least favorite. But I do end up playing Asa more than outlaw just because I kind of gear for Asa while gearing for sub. Outlaw, you tend to go Versa crit, and then with sub, you go Mastery crit. The goal is like 30 crit, 30 Versa, and like 100 Mastery. Like I'm gemming Mastery crit, and when I get on use on my other character, my main has it but doesn't have the offhand. And when I get 4-piece, I should be like close to 30% crit. I just time it in my head, mostly just off of how CC gets chained, right? So like if I stun into a blind, I know he's gonna drop combat. If I just know he's been running around the pillar not pressing anything for a couple seconds, I know he's almost out of combat. There's other ways to go for blind sap too, where you like blind off a kick, or like know he doesn't press a global or something and then you blind, or you know, blind as they're running into a bomb or something, or like bomb at the end of the blind, you know. Like there's ways to like try to get it if you can't do a stun into blind. But if you mean just like the add-on that shows if they're out of combat and stuff, because usually I just track it in my head. It's the Better Blizz frames and Better Blizz plates. These are like 20 add-ons in one. They're really nice. One of my mods made it. Thought we don't play Secret. I normally don't. I've just been playing it today to compare the numbers again. Just people usually always trade buttons, so it doesn't do that much. But I don't know. I'm just seeing. I keep going back and forth because Shadow Focus is literally useless, but then half the time I'm like holding on to it. Just confuses me that like Calvish still plays it, but like it seems way more RNG than Avis. I'd rather just get more finalities and more tier set procs. And if you get a tier proc with 4-piece, Avis will actually do more than Secret. Unless you get like 3 out of 3 crit rolls. In which case, like, if you're trying to compare that to a normal eviscerate, like, you got to compare it to multiple eviscerate crits in a row too. Like, the main thing Secret's good for, I guess, is just AoEing people. But I don't think it's mandatory. I've been mostly playing without it. But, you know, I can't really afford Swift Death if I want to have pre-med, Weapon Master, and First Dance. And then Gloomblade is literally useless. Replicating is good in Shuffle, so I could do that. But it's kind of bad in Coordinated because it makes it harder to gouge healers and stuff. And then Shadow Focus is not that much value because you already have Infinite Energy with T. So there's, I mean, I'm just trying it and seeing, but a lot of times it like just breaks even with what a Vis would be. But it's good to like AoE people sometimes, I guess, but. Yeah, Acid Rogue has a non-viable 4-piece. It's like 2% of your dam and it can break CC. Sub 4-piece is okay, it's not really nothing. Like, if you don't have it, it's whatever. You mostly wear 4-piece just because you might as well, it's free. It's like a couple % bonus for free. And then you just wear it because you want the crit anyway. Because you need crit to make up for the fact that you don't have Cold Blood and you don't have Rotten. And then when you're playing a build entirely around spenders, and you don't have lethality and you don't have Rotten and all that, like Shadow Strike and Gloomblade do nothing, and you're not playing Gormaw. So Versa is kind of useless outside of just being another way to buff Mastery. Outlaw has a really good 4-set. Outlaw has like the best 4-set where it's like, you definitely want this. Sub is like, you can argue, do whatever you want. 2-piece or 4-piece, like, it's, you know, it's kind of efficient. And worst case, you change your crafted gear around differently or you're gemming around differently, you know. But I just like getting the extra crit. So it might as well get a free bonus. But it's like very, very minor. And then Asa's probably not worth taking the 4-piece. 2-piece is okay though for Asa.
Like really troll with something. Y'all get comms? Yeah.
Yo.
Each spell. Very weird. Oh shit. I forgot rogue.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Pally.
Good.
I'm gonna DB this guy already. Good damage. Back to now.
I'll blind up the bubble.
Guess I'll hold.
Blinding.
Getting locked for now. Collected.
Might bomb for a sap here. I get it.
Just gonna glacial this guy then.
On this guy.
We go back in the sec. Cheap warrior.
A duel for kill.
Valley right now.
I'm just killing Lock. He's at 30%. 13. Dead.
Yeah, we win comms.
I mean, they nerfed
Okay.
the whole
DPS?
PvE meta right now. Of
Okay,
just
felt
W, double everyone's damage classes like DH and BM and Demo and everything that kind of did all that kind of stuff.
And then Mage also just wins with Sub-Rogue. It's the best partner. I mean, I don't think it was unwinnable. I think, like, what are the lineups? You had two Demon Hunters, and then Shadow Priest. What else? Boomkin. I forget the other. Oh, Ret Valley. Oh yeah, what? How like? Bro, like those classes can beat Sub Rogue.
I guess looking at the numbers more for Secret Tech, at least from a 2-piece perspective, if I add in 10% more on having 4-piece, it's kind of RNG protection, actually. I was saying, you know, if you're counting crit secrets being a lot, you have to count crit eviscerates. You still have to keep in mind that you're also having to high roll the 35% chance. And on top of that, you have to high roll armor. Because at least secret is shadow damage. So I guess into like plate and stuff, secret's probably still better. So I was like adding what a top of this would be with a top shadow of this with a top two-piece proc. And that's kind of pretty much close to what secret is anyway. While just building more finalities for the next Avis, but like secret's probably worth into plate for sure. Rotation for sub, just don't gap your stuns. And spam eviscerates and secrets during blades. Yeah, I was saying it's kind of more RNG to play secret, but honestly, secret's probably the RNG protection in a sense, because they're getting 3 chances to crit instead of 2 chances to crit, and then it's also just how the damage profile is delayed, even though it can get immune. And then you're not having to roll the 2-piece. No, you never play it with Cold Blood because the energy is too important and the extra mastery here. Like T almost puts non-crit secret at what Cold Blood secret is. And then if you crit a secret, it does crazy damage without Cold Blood. Because of T and Dark Brew and Deeper Daggers. And that's why another reason why you play more crit, because you don't have Rotten and you don't have Cold Blood. So if you can get like 30 base crit off of the 4-piece and like the on-use trinket, and maybe even doing crafted crit mastery ranks, then you could still be like 30 Versa, 30 crit, and like 100 plus mastery. And then with planned execution, you're near 40 crit. You're like 36. I also like gemming mastery crit. Originally, when it was Gormaw, I was like going 40% Versa, you know? Yeah, hopefully I get tiered my Vault on Tuesday on my main. That's why I don't really play my main that much. The gear kind of sucks. I had to pick Socket 2 weeks in a row. Because I just had the worst vaults of like duplicate pieces and cheap pieces that I didn't want. And then I bought on use instead of offhand, which I think is actually smart. I wish my work did that. There's so much crit. Because the honor one is haste.
Dude. Yeah, bro. I mean, this is Warlock Priest versus Sub Rogue fucking Hunter. This is such a good lobby. That lobby is insane for him. Nice. Nice one. Probably mage. I guess both. Just hitting both, doing max damage.
Sure.
And don't miss kick. XD. Oh shit. Nice.
We got a 4-set gamer.
Not bad. the red. I'm gonna DB rogue.
Can you him too? Blind. Reach you FedEx.
Yeah.
Blind up.
Kick, nice.
He's still in the blizzard. I can't blind. Rogue's DR. I crossed him in the opener. Sucks. This is my blades, and I didn't get to do anything because he was in blizzard. Storm Rogue, JK, I'm Novid.
Kick me. Oh, she mage her now. She mage. I might just
Storm
die.
Rogue.
She mage again. Block mage. Block this guy.
Stunning him.
Glacial. Hitting mark.
I'll blind off.
Right.
That's stuff blocking.
Shoot this guy. Get
We
back.
got trinket. More.
Run him for a sec. Which should begin. I sheep him.
Might break the secret.
Oh, wall them up. Kill him. Quick.
Nice go.
Oh my god, look at that shit.
He keeps switching back and forth. I don't really like Frost. I think Arcane is the best way to do it. And you need 4-piece for Arcane. So the very few mages that aren't Arcane is just because they don't have tier.
Yeah. Coffee.
Whenever I live with Gore,
Arcane with 4-piece is really good. They nerfed it in half because it was bugged, and it's still really good.
In his underwear. Like I knew when I got out of my room and I smelled the coffee, I knew Gore was awake doing his morning ritual.
And it just has more spell steals for all the druids and stuff. Which hopefully druids fall off a little bit next week.
Great.
Sean Brady? Nah, I don't know. I don't think so. He lost to Bilal Muhammad bad, but I don't know. I don't know too much about him.
Yeah, Glass Cannon kind of hurt Fire a bit.
Maybe he got better, a lot better.
That whole opener was clunky. I literally triple cheaped the priest because he was just in Blizzard and I couldn't blind out. So I was just hoping that the Blizzard would end and then I would get to blind.
What happened?
Did they update it? I already read them. Or did they add more? We see. Yeah, I don't see anything now.
I need to go on one of these with just all the brothers, you know. McBoon, if Calvish is good, ask him why he flew away from soda popping feral versus dude. What?
Start sipping? I mean, possibly. How big of a, you know? I think I was one of the few arena players at BlizzCon, mostly because of my girlfriend, because she wanted to actually do things at the con, to go to all the Mountain Dew booths. Because there was like 4 of them hidden as like altars of Lilith from like Diablo, and if you went to all 4 of them, you basically got like a custom like Lilith BlizzCon poster and a chance in a raffle to like win a statue or whatever. But you ran around drinking like shots of Mountain Dew if you could find all the little booths, and you'd get like these little things to add to like your lanyard. You know, I was the only one as an actual PvPer, you know, actually doing stuff.
Ow, it's in my seat of my
Yep.
olive. Yeah. Combat. Orb.
Rogue's out.
I'm gonna DB rogue. Bring this guy.
DB me. Okay.
My chief. She played as fuck. Please break. Oh, I did break the orb.
The most damn. Nope,
Dude,
back.
blind,
Temps.
I can't help you.
After this.
Break the rogue.
Fine now. You could. He's on DR for 5 now.
Yeah. Big kick.
Might tap.
You go,
He's
you
DR
go
anyway.
priest.
Good, he's off DR in
It's
3.
awkward as fuck.
Stun rogue.
Okay, I'm hitting rogue. I'm gonna wall the rogue.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, I'm shitting in myself.
Yeah, it's okay.
Big
I'm
damage.
back there with you.
Oh, what was this? Can't get any more. Surging. Surging my ice wall.
Good penance if we can.
Mage for now. My glacial. Can't get mage
Okay,
doing
can
a lot
you-
of damage here. Yeah,
Can we
that's
trigger it?
awkward.
I just trigger it.
You're
I trigger it.
trouble.
I'm getting arcaned.
Pick me. He's bad. Wall. Got fucked with positioning. Try to shoot
You
this.
read?
I should get.
I get this arm.
Oh, I get. This positioning is fucking us. Shield. I don't want to go in there.
Alright.
Oh, you have fear.
You can
Fuck
go rogue
mage,
more,
fuck
but
mage,
I'm
fuck
supposed to
mage.
see it. Yeah.
Oh, rogue just killing me.
Yeah.
Beat this guy.
Big missiles. Stun the guy.
Rogue again, my kick. My glacial.
Pain steps. Stun healer.
Like, guys trying to ring.
Railing this guy the most.
Oh, what you?
Can you hear me?
Alter. Glacial one. Gets kicked. Trying to reach you blade. Ah, the trouble. Hold it.
From his AR.
Yeah, just. I'm getting fucked by this pillar. Right?
Banner slot, I'm fine.
Range, dude.
Then
Shoot
can healer.
rogue for now. Mage. Painting rogue in a sec.
I got DB down here.
Shit,
And dope
bro.
poly.
Oh my god, this is so annoying.
That's
Try
fine.
to, or maybe I'll drink.
They're gonna go me down here. They're gonna go me
Can
down
we
here.
like sit back and hit
back up.
DPS or something?
Good. I've been on the mage most of the game.
Careful.
I can die here. I can die here. I had cloak. I just got foresighted. Because the arcane's just doing
we're
top
just
down.
sitting on. We're just sitting on the box. I'm not gonna. We're trying to like run in and CC them, and they're just sitting on the box, killing you.
Frost versus
Gotta
arcane feels so
pull
unfair.
back.
Yeah.
Like sub versus
Especially
outlaw
like
is
super-
really unfair, but holy shit, arcane is so broken. Sucks because I only know I know 0 mages that have arcane foresight.
Arcane foresight. Yeah, that's what that
Literally.
was.
I mean, it actually was though.
Yeah, dude, like yeah, but like
We were just
you should die like 100 times the way the game's going. Like,
I mean, he almost like 0.1 to me, man, from like 50, and they nerfed it in half. The rogue wasn't even touching me, and it was on my go.
I mean, just no one's getting CC'd. The positioning's bad, so. We have marks here. Mark us.
Yeah.
Got it. What else? Clock. How did clock do?
I like 1 or 2 more though, and I'm gonna dip. It's like late for me.
Alright. Oh, hello, Jordy. Thank you.
Factory real? Really? I responded to it vocally. I anecdoted story about the whole BlizzCon booth, you know, with the Mountain Dew there.
Let's play. Okay, let's just play really aggressive. Kill the mage mostly. Just get CC. like everyone.
Yeah, there isn't a rotation.
Snap.
Images. I've all throw up XD.
Any trinkets?
Keeping them both. I shoot this. Shoot. Swing mage.
Yeah.
Hold the back.
Watch yourself.
Dude, what? Think it. Broke for a sec.
Yeah.
Pass. Kick me.
Can you heal in a
Mage,
sec?
mage, mage.
On road.
So much.
Blind off.
Just
Blind.
shoot. Hey, yeah, good. Gonna ray, gonna ray.
Yeah. I'll snap him.
I'm gonna get fucked there, by the way.
Hitting mage
oh,
center.
no.
I'll reset.
Glacial maybe? Glacial? TV? Casting it still. He's got.
Run the rest of his AR.
Kick.
Can you heal her in a sec?
I started pre-kick. Alter. Shield.
Can you heal her?
I'm resetting her now.
Okay, can you? No trinket, I could die. Killing spree.
She mage for now. Bitch. She mage again.
Nice.
Glacial.
I'll gouge
Rogue.
healer. I'm
I'll say
disarmed.
use kick. Big limit rogue.
After this disarm.
Hitting mage again.
Kick missiles.
Nice. I'm gonna trigger this in.
Yeah.
I'll follow you, I'll follow you.
Can you rogue back here?
Big rogue. Careful.
Yep.
Push
I have
mage.
cloak out of this, but
Fix me. She mage for now.
kick poly.
She maging it. I'm glacial again. That's gonna
Can you heal her in a sec?
Shit is so
Faking his fade, he doesn't do it.
I don't know. Okay. Careful. I'm gonna wall it for rogue. Wall rogue.
Stunning him.
Glacial him. Maybe get. I lock mage. She mage again.
Cloaked, I
Mage,
guess.
Mage,
Makes good range.
mage again. I don't even know. This is so fucking lame.
I have no trinket, but I have vanish.
Let's go on. Big damage rogue. Big damage rogue. My veins here. Orb.
Gouge healer.
I'm sitting back more. This thing, it feels terrible. Mage
Can you
is
heal her?
literally AFK. I'm gonna get altar. You get it. Well, I'll get kicked there. Oh.
Getting gases.
Kick. Push a rogue.
Got a blind healer.
Wall.
On his
Wall.
rapture.
Get him a rogue. You're getting fucked
I have
up.
nothing out of this. Okay.
It's not gonna miss. Can't help you.
Red randomly.
Oh, she mage. It's on me. I might block. Docs. I'm gonna do it. A lot of damage.
Gouge just got for free.
Yeah, we're kind of
Breaks.
She mage.
Trying to farm
Mage
dance,
again?
but I don't have it for a while.
If I kick mage, that's when I want to like fuck him. I locked him.
Walking over, faking fade.
I have to
Not
rogue.
doing it. Getting rung.
I
You
have
beat.
rogue right now.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna shoot rogue for a sec.
I'll gouge off this and then go.
I wanna go. I'm glacialing rogue right now. Glacialing rogue.
Yeah.
You got a
Yeah,
rebro.
thanks.
Oh my god. And I get sapped. Glacial maybe?
Just get scripts.
Me?
Dueling mage.
Defensively.
Defensively.
sitting.
Yeah.
Holy.
I'm right here.
Wall
Figure
there.
this.
Block mage, I like mage. Hitting rogue card.
Yeah. I'll ban this in one.
Immune that. I'm setting. I'll pick next mage.
He has
Mage,
the
mage, mage.
absorb. Don't
wall this guy,
CC.
wall this guy. Pick them at rogue, pick them
So
at
I
rogue.
got Kenny.
She mage. Kicks me.
This is Adrenaline Rush, by the way. If you can just perma CC the rogue, it's really good.
Shield, I'm a troubler.
If you just DB 3 sheep movements value, you just gotta stall the AR.
I like mage, I like mage yet.
Just gouging
I like
him
mage,
into
I like
kidney.
mage. I like mage, shooting on mage, glacial.
Yeah, okay.
He
Switching to
thing
mage
there,
with you.
nice.
I got DB'd up my meld.
Is she mage? I can CC this now.
Going back to you, Gar.
Oh, she broke too. She broke. I'll resheep late. Can't.
I'll probably cloak here.
That's a mage.
Doing it.
I have a lot of damage.
Nice. I get disarmed to frame my best dance.
I've also
Holy shit, that's
still-
annoying.
Nice images. I like mind blast. Mid sheep. I get it. Shooting on rogue. Glacial.
Same.
Right. Glacial mage.
Yes.
Die.
Did he heal it?
Rogue.
Come back in line.
Big damage.
Blind
rogue,
off that.
big damage
I got poly.
He cloaks it.
Blind.
Rogue cloak there.
I'll sap.
Okay.
DB'd. I don't know if I get.
Lock mage again.
I gouge.
He's gonna rook here.
Yeah,
Rook's
getting
good.
there. I got cloaked. Okay, can you eat off that? Nice grip.
It's up there. Nice. He's pushing out now.
Yeah. I'm gonna duel him in a
He's
sec.
safe. Okay. I have a wall too. I'm gonna wall. Please, dude. Damage. She mage too.
Use it.
She mage. He's stuck on that sheep.
Yeah.
Are we sheep? I glacial rook.
Nice, nice.
I get damage.
Any priest?
Okay.
Disarm rook. I'll gouge off that. I got disarmed, can't gouge.
Got him. Big cross. She mage. Yard there.
Can't auto this guy through a pillar.
King major now.
It's a re. I
Careful,
fanned him
he has,
out.
Arcane. He has search. I'm ranging this. They have to go
Cheap.
you.
Yeah.
So I'll throw up.
Gouge his AR. Just peel this AR as long as you can. Give me the healer. Stun rogue out of that.
Can you? A cheap. Mage fucking me.
I got
Lock him
gouge.
again.
Thanks.
Good damage too. Hands up.
Big mage.
Yeah, shield. Good. Fucking mage in. Mage with kicks, so good. I'm in trouble here though. I reset in a sec.
I'll vanish, I'm fine.
Rogue's good. Shooting on rogue.
Gouge priest.
Altar. Big kick.
Indicating.
Focus spatial rogue. Big damage rogue.
Yeah.
I raid this.
Nice.
Big damage.
Ching it.
Yes, lock volley again.
Yeah.
Hitting on mage now.
Yeah. Hold him back. I did trinket there, by the way, Karen.
Big glacial rogue.
Can you gouge
Okay,
priest in
please.
one and do a kidney?
Trinket this. She mage.
Guess it.
She mage again.
Can you priest in a sec?
Oh, she mage. Big kick. I have a wall. Or a wall.
Some killing spree.
Altar.
Okay.
Okay, trying to wall this guy.
I'll blind.
Warp.
Okay. I'm blinded there. They break it.
Pick it up.
Blind.
Lock mage again. I didn't miss.
Gouge. I'm gonna dual priest, I think.
Glacial this
Into a
guy.
gouge.
Okay. He's cast.
Into a kidney.
Okay. Being mage too. I take a lot of damage here.
I got DB'd.
Rogue's really good.
DB'd into half poly.
King rogue.
Getting
careful,
kidneyed
they're
back here,
gonna
lining you.
Just setting. I lock mage.
I'm still kind of stuck out here.
I'm gonna raid mage.
Yeah.
Big damage. Oh.
Some rogue back.
Nice.
Big penance. Big damage on her.
Okay. Can't hit him right now. Altar.
Gouging priest. Hey, Blizzard.
Yeah.
I'm probably dead here.
There's a lot of damage on you.
I have a vanish out of this, but
Okay. Shield
big
up.
mage. I'm sparing Van. Hi Van. I'm fine.
This
Stun
guy.
priest. Stun mage too. Half kidney priest maybe.
Getting fucked. Careful of the positioning again. He's no altar.
Yeah, they just perma pillar, man.
Random ring. Mage is good.
Okay.
Big kick. I shoot mage for a sec.
They need
She broke.
I have cloak and 10.
She broke.
I like rogue out of that.
Meet me.
Can't stop this poly though.
Guys,
Any
can
priest?
rogue on this.
They knocked me in a bad spot. I might be dead.
Hey, can help you.
Stun rogue.
Weird fuck. I can't.
Disarm rogue. Should be okay. Trying to come back to you, yeah.
Let's go
Good
mage. Mage is good.
Yeah, I'm still polyed for pre.
Big kick.
I have blades, but yeah.
Shoot priest. I glacial
Nice,
rogue.
trying to get there. He's on DR for a
Get
little
it.
bit, but
Damage rogue.
yeah. They blinded me defensively there, so there's rapture.
Altar.
Yeah. Blind me into a
Go
gouge.
right too.
Yeah. Kick mage.
Got my altar. Very nice. Good. I have a wall
Getting
now.
polyed in a weird spot though. I'm trying to fake fade. I can do kidney into blind.
She broke. I can lock volley.
Getting to the rogue.
Okay, good. I lock.
The most damn. Just kill this guy.
Okay.
Cloaking aggro. Cloaked his DB. Cloaked his DB.
Shoot priest.
I'm triggering aggro.
Okay. Shoot again.
Is that-
Late. Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy damn, putting him on. I think I'm just gonna end there. That fried me. That was way too long.
What was that, like 4 minutes?
It felt like 20 from my pause, man. Yeah. GG's. I'll take a break.
GG's.
Later.
G.
I'm gonna go toss a raid over to someone real quick. But I need to take a break. I'm kind of fried. Who we raiding? Score gonna keep playing? I'm gonna ask him. Or are you going to keep queuing host? No, we could raid Sleepy. Flop's just a sod player, and Hosting probably would just be PM. I just fought him. Even though he's one of the only other retail people left. I'll give it to Draw, I guess. Yeah, GG's guys. I'm gonna raid my mage I was playing with. When do you use Dissulti? Basically just with symbols instead. Yeah, I might have to talk about the dude. If that's the case. How big are the raids, Slate? DM me on Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Jaw.